We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout-out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
Welcome, initiates, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to explore the realms beyond through the medium of tabletop RPGs. Hey guys, how's it going?
I roll for stealth. You don't see me.
No, but our audience does.
Hey, I ain't seen nothing.
Nothing to shill as of right now. We are still continuing our adventures with the cannon fodder. So we hope you enjoy this episode. This episode is continuing a trilogy that you can find at Dungeon Crate at dungeoncrate.com. This is in no way a sponsor. I'm just a shill for fun content.
But
you know,
we wouldn't say no.
I'm just saying, I'll talk about your product, but I'll also talk about it for money. Just saying. But yeah, so this is part 2, and I assume a 3-part story. This is called Friends in Low Places. And if you at home can follow around in the adventure, and you can see where I decide to take a little bit of liberties and sidesteps in these stories to keep my players on their toes, and also just to help the narrative of the story fit into the narrative of my homebrew world, the homebrew world. It's not just mine. All of you helped in creating it, which I thank you all. But if you would like to support us directly, and have an impact on what happens here on the stream, go ahead and check us out on our Patreon at patreon.com/undergroundinitiative. You can also become part of our Discord channel and chat with us directly. How fun is that? And we'll also shout out your name at the beginning and end of episodes. That is pretty much all I have to shill at the moment, so I suppose we can begin. we have returned. So, last we left off, the newly formed adventuring group, Cannon Fodder, embarked on their first mission after being stranded in Marbell, admittedly by means beyond their control. Though, who's to say if that's believable or not. Your first mission involved a run-in with one of the upper crust's wealthy elite, the Von Horning family, or at least a portion of them. The family that seems to be more directed at the idea of creating personalized, automated servants, constructs, as well as medical augmentation, or MOGs, as they are most commonly referred to. The siblings, Victor and Alessa von Horning, seem to be at odds with who they think should run the company and the estate of their uncle, their presumed late uncle, Anders von Horning. And they each wanted Cannon Fodder to investigate his estate, verify that Anders is indeed passed, find his will and the deed to his estate, and return it to one of them for a large amount of gold. Upon arriving there, Cannon Fodder found that the entire place is protected by various hostile automatons. Some just pure combat, others a little strange. In the basement of the Anders estate, you found a crystal glowing with strange electric energy, constructs that seem to crackle and glow with the same or similar unstable energy, just as hostile as the ones above, as well as the corpse of Anders von Horning in a secret underground lab of sorts, hooked up to what can only be described as a mechanical egg, believing that he might have put his consciousness, or at the very least attempted to put his consciousness, into a mechanical thing of his own creation, and then disappeared. The adventure ended with Cannon Fodder, the adventure ended with the Von Horning estate mysteriously exploding. Who knows if the Cannon Fodder did that or not.
A lot of equipment malfunction.
With
leak.
an odd occurrence of a lightning bolt jutting into the sky from the remains of a familiar, if not smaller, electric serpent that sort of dissipated into the sky. But, cool guys don't look at explosions, so who really saw that, right?
It's those dang lightning mages.
Magical entities after a certain age, 1 out of 5 would say, suffer from.
Upon the return of the Von Horning siblings and presenting the will of Anders von Horning, that his estates, his projects, all of his work and designs were to instead go into the company and care of his sister, Penelope von Horning, to which the siblings are just not having it, and they are less than thrilled and less than hospitable to Cannon Fodder at this point.
Uh-huh.
However,
Which jerks?
very much so.
She owes me britches.
Got
him.
However, all is not lost, as who seems to be an attendant of Penelope von Horning.
Does he have a name?
You were not given a name.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Who
Simply known as the butler.
Yeah.
the butler.
Identity's butler.
Extends warm regards and ensures that payment for your deeds will be delivered in due time, to which he has, at least someone seems to have been proven right on their word, and you guys were paid the full amount for what was completed, and I believe a little bit more, regardless.
And we got the figurine that she promised us. That
Indeed,
was her
a
name? Oh,
silver
Alyssa did.
raven figurine.
She promised us a rare figurine that she tried to not give it to us.
It was told to Ken and Fodder to expect a new message from Penelope von Horning within the next few days. But since then, Ken and Fodder has been laying low in the city of Marbell. Oof, sorry.
Bless us.
That better be the only one.
Laura bless you.
Thank you.
Die.
Stormlord bless you and give you more allergies.
Darkness tidings unto you.
My sneezes are thunder.
We're from Chicago. Malort bless you.
You fool.
Now that comes from the heart. The next few days are relatively uneventful, but yeah, Cannon Fodder has a week of downtime. You guys spend your hard-earned gold on items from various places. There's this lovely montage of going to the magical store in town, Eduardo's nautical enchantments, very friendly turtle enchanter who provides magical services and enchantments to those who request it, blacksmithing and whatnot for those who also are in need. But for those who want to spend the week doing something particular, let's go around the table. Chester, is there anything that you would like to complete this week in Marbell?
Nope, I am being a bum.
All right. Then for the week, what sort of lifestyle would you like to live?
Yeah, we're gonna pay for that too.
Go big or go home.
How much for the howdy toddy lifestyle?
You owe 50 gold.
I'm trying to rub elbows with the
Yeah, sure.
upper crust individuals in the city.
Yeah, sure. I will say
There's a whole list.
for Marbell.
There's a list.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it. My list is going to be different than that. The lifestyle for you got wealthy or aristocratic. Wealthy is 2 gold a day. Aristocratic is 4 gold a day.
Give me the aristocratic.
That would be 28 gold then of just schmoozing with the bigwigs as much as humanly possible. This mostly involves wining and dining at the most fancy place open to the public. As
Do you have fancy clothes to wear?
I mean, my standard clothes are relatively fancy, unless I
Would
could.
you have to buy fine clothes?
I will say that because of this aristocratic lifestyle, you could either rent fancy clothes, or you can pull it off like, I'm a pauper prince, but I just dress this low just to mingle with the everydays, and people seem to believe it because you got the coin.
Option 2.
Good enough.
Good answer.
At that point, you're able to you get a little more in-depth information on the who's and the goings on of Marbell as a whole. In fact, if you want to go ahead and make me a persuasion check at advantage.
I don't even have to cast friends? Alright.
Exactly. That's part of the aristocratic lifestyle. Fake it till you make it.
Take it till you roll bad.
Well, that's not too far away. You said persuasion?
Yeah.
11.
11. All right. not much new information as far as like who has dirt on who's like that usually happens every now and then in conversation. Like people will just like ignore like the random moths and flies around, but Chester just can't help themselves just every now and then. That diffuses the appearance a little bit, but not too much. But you do have an understanding of, at the very least, the 9 families or the 9 households within the upper crust. At the very least, you have their names and what they do, which I will message you later. Or if you want to ask, specifically, we can do that at a later time.
You can message me later. I'll just make a small note.
Absolutely. In the meantime, Veshkan, what would you like to do for the next week?
I'm just going to be doing the same jobs I did before, the fishing and whatnot related jobs.
Alright.
At the docks. And I went to that there general store, bought myself a fancy old magic fishing rod thing. Turns into a normal stick. And I bought myself this weird magic bag, and then I put the stick in the bag. So now I can hold my fishing rod without being on my back with all my other weapons.
Very, very powerful
And I don't have to worry
choices.
I don't have to worry about the hook getting caught in my face or anything.
Absolutely. Armed with this new equipment, go ahead and make a nature check at advantage, or this could be survival check. Your choice for spending a week of fishing.
Don't you get a bonus D4 in survival?
Is that it? Yeah, survival I get 54. I wrote it down over here. Oh, nice! Oh, nice! Oh! Wait, at advantage, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, first one was 23.
23. Nice. Go ahead and roll 5d6 for me. And for those of you at home, our natural 1 drink for the day is sour watermelon.
I'll never go
Soda.
back to the beans if I can help it.
That's only for this part of the campaign.
Yeah, once we get back to the fist, there's
It's a hard helping of beans.
You said 4.
Roll sleight of hand and throw them in the trash.
5d6.
Well, with his disadvantage to stealth.
No, I'm going to do a strength check. See how hard I can whip it.
23. That would be 2 gold, 3 silver.
Throw it into the Shadowfell. I'll whip it so hard.
I break Vaxxus' hand. Oh, come on, man.
I will say throughout the week, you get a little more familiar with the dock workers and other fishermen.
Can I
here
roll
in,
to make friends?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and
add
make
some
a
people's randomized names to my list or something?
yeah, sure. Make a persuasion check with advantage, just to see how well of friends you make while here.
Advantage.
At advantage.
Yes. Oh, that was a natural 20.
Oh, natural 20. Nice. For a total of?
You said persuasion?
Yeah.
22.
22. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Give me some random fun names for friends.
I don't have names for you. Sorry. I will say.
How many friends do I make?
You make friends with Eduardo for sure. He's not, even though he's not a fisherman, he does enjoy fishing casually. And his turtle-like nature allows him to do a little more like deep sea, like net fishing. Like that's sort of his niche. That's his hobby, if he can.
I'm trying to see. I didn't have him written down before as a person that I know.
That's okay. Brand new. He's the guy. He's the turtle who owns the magic shop.
Oh, right, the nautical enchantments.
Yeah.
And you said he's a turtle guy?
He is a turtle.
And he's a fisherman for funsies.
Yeah, like fishermen as a hobby.
Yeah.
And I will say, because of that, from now on, you'll probably get a modest discount at his shop.
Can I roll for discount?
Not now, no, but afterwards. Going forward, Blue Baza, what would you like to do in this week of downtime?
I went shopping as well. I got a couple of +1 weapons and a headband of Smarter Than Obsidian.
Or not.
And I will spend the week working in the tinker shop, and then my after hours in whatever the name of that dive bar was.
Absolutely, yeah, the Bull's Tavern. Yeah, go ahead and make a Tinker Tools check at advantage. This would be intelligence or dexterity, your choice at advantage,
Same.
with proficiency. Of course.
I also had the D4 with artisan tools as my human race.
Nice.
Ooh, that is an advantage. Ooh, that's a lot. 28.
28.
Wow.
All right.
Oh,
6d6 for me, please.
It would have been a natural one without an advantage. You said 66?
Yes.
$28 again.
All right. 2 gold, 8 silver.
Isn't that what you rolled?
For what?
Your gold? 2
Uh,
gold, 8 silver?
No, I did 23.
Yeah. I will say, go ahead and make a perception check at advantage. This is just to overhear like the various informations, because of that this particular job would avail you to.
15.
15. Most of the materials that is used at the gear hut comes from the local Marbell's scrapyard, which Blue Baza would absolutely know. Certain towns or certain cities will have like a government-owned scrapyard. A lot of times when military equipment becomes obsolete, or certain ships change their mechanical engines, or they need a new rudder or anything like that, it will often get scrapped at a scrapyard, melted down to their basic components, and then resold as ingots or raw material. That's honestly the most that you would hear. But you would also know that Anders von Horning, and honestly the von Horning family in general, would frequent the scrapyard for specialized pieces of equipment or scrap for the blueprints or the prototypes of new unique models.
Guy. Cheers.
Obsidian, what would you like to do in this week of downtime?
I burn Blue's headband immediately.
Roll for jealousy.
No, he doesn't have to
Try
roll for
as
that.
you might, Obsidian. It doesn't want to.
I'll hold him under until the bubbles stop.
I can just let him breathe.
I hold under until the bubbles stop. There we go. Hey! I also bought a few things, a wand, or 2 wands. I already forgot the names of.
Definitely.
You bought a handful of wands.
Headful of wands.
Bunch of sticks.
I think you should leave that intelligence with
I upgraded my bag into a bag of holding.
Just like I did. I tossed out my old bag.
And I probably would have went back to the library to do more research. Probably on the Von Hornings at this point.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make a history check at advantage.
Oh,
there you go.
24.
24.
It was going to be an 18, but
Wow.
Yeah, sure. The von Horning family is one. Yeah, they're definitely considered old money in Marbell. They're not an upstart family by any stretch of the imagination. They originally started off actually as a mage family way back during like the early hundreds in the Terran calendar year, building golems and automatons in mage society. But with the collapse of the floating city of Arcania, the Dark War, and the Arcane Drought, the von Horning family kind of fell out of grace because there's no magic to manipulate anymore. Therefore, no magical servants. However, one family member instead shifted the focus and attention of instead of making magical golems with articulated hands and fingers and basic bipedal locomotion, they would use their knowledge of that craft to make basically medical prosthetics for the populace, for those who are in need. Very functional. If not, the first models were probably very cumbersome and bulky and very painful to implement, especially in like the early stages of medicine without magic. But over time, the practice caught on, and people started getting, people who could afford it, medical augmentations just to improve their overall physicality. Obviously, as well as to strengthen what you have or to replace what was lost. And once magic came back, certain members regained the ability to use magic. Anders is the only recorded mage of the family, so it's assumed that the rest of the family is non-magical.
Weaklings.
But at that point, the idea of a golem craft can be like the physical constructions of golems can be done by anybody, but the construction of the magical power source that powers them has to be done by a mage, and Anders was sort of the head man in charge of that until his most recent untimely demise. Now, that's, obviously they could just hire mages to do that for them, but that's what made Anders so special. Or that's what made the von Horning family so special. And with that check, you would also know that in the past few days, the Anders estate has been visited by the town's construction crew and cleanup crew. Like cleaning up debris
stocks.
Like cleaning up the debris and whatnot. The body of Anders von Horning, or at least whatever was left from him after this explosion.
That explosion, there's probably nothing left.
Was recovered and laid to rest later on this week.
And then I would have done whatever work the library would give to me.
Yeah, sure. With that same history check, what was that, a 24?
24.
Yeah, go ahead and roll 5d6.
It's not bad.
Above average, that's for sure.
12, 15. Yeah, 24.
24.
We're really going with the theme here.
That's fine. 2 gold, 4 silver for obsidian.
I'm right. No, wait. And then I would have stayed at the same place.
Not a problem. For those who are doing a modest living, which I believe would be blue baza and obsidian.
I was doing poor. I was crashing with him then.
Okay. Then I would say obsidian. Your weekly living fee would be 3 gold, 5 silver. Blue baza, yours would be 7 silver. And Veshkan, are you still wanting to live a poor lifestyle? Or do you want to upgrade to
Are
modest?
you still weeping in the hammock?
Fine being in the hammock.
Okay, then that would be 7 silver for you. And I will say, at some point, it does get a little bit uncomfortable sleeping outside, only because of like there's like a community of homeless people, and they're always trying to like peddle this new street drug that has just recently come out. Everyone calls it ink.
Rude.
They keep offering you free samples. They keep offering you free
Just because
samples.
I have tentacles does not mean I want your ink, okay?
Hey, I produced this shit. I don't care.
Are they itchy? Like,
Huh? Yeah, some are, sure.
Can I
You-
roll to like persuade them to leave me alone because I don't want ink? Ink
Slap them with your
talking
tentacle.
joke? Whatever.
Unfortunately, these guys are like very tenacious. At some point,
Yeah, but can I persuade them?
You're trying to argue with a drugged out homeless man?
I got
they're just as drugged out.
Whoa.
I will say you are invited to stay at the local Stormlord's temple with the same lifestyle.
you're in a nice spot.
And also, it's been a number of weeks. Your octopine self has sort of adjusted to its new environment, its lifestyle, so you don't leave a sopping snail trail wherever you go.
No, that's my
Where's the
thing,
fun in
Jay.
that?
Never mind.
I
Then
want to be moist at all times.
well,
Okay?
like that's the
You
thing.
can't
Like
tell me you're
there's
taking that away.
there's
You
sopping
can't tell me I
and
can't
then
be
there's
moist.
Phrasing.
No, I'm
I want to
fine.
be moist at all
Okay,
times.
fine, whatever.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like
We all
over
have
time.
Being drippy.
Okay,
I'm
sure,
fine being drippy, okay? I want
Alright.
to be drippy.
fair enough.
Everywhere she goes, oh.
After a week goes by, you are all having breakfast at we'll say the Bull's Tavern, and that is when
One thing about my shopping spree, unless I would have could I have figured out if the item shop was like protected by anti-magic?
make an Arcana check.
They had to convince me to go into the Bull's Tavern because I did not want to.
I don't think I wanted to either.
You were there when we got the.
What's that?
Yeah, that's where the other guild was.
Well,
thought he was the
I
only
didn't
one that
want to
went
stay
initially.
there.
Oh no, the bowl. Never mind. I thought we were talking about the fancy one.
No,
Because you
I
guys said
thought we were
you
at
would
the
never
middle
want to go.
one.
I'm like, why would you want to go?
I'm only going to a nicer one if you guys are paying.
16.
I thought was it
16.
the Bulls or the
I go for the
Sandcrafter?
jobs, but I don't like the ambiance basically.
I'll say you guys rush through breakfast as fast as humanly possible.
So we don't get into any annoying fights or anything?
No.
No,
Was
I'm
that a
just saying
16?
we rush
Yeah.
so that we don't do it.
I will say the establishment itself is not protected by any magical enchantments. However, you do notice that at the behind the counter of the general store, and probably behind every counter of shops around here,
Magic shotgun.
there's at the very least there is like a magical alarm of some sort that can be tripped manually.
Well,
You don't know what it does, but that is something that you notice.
I'm just saying when I went in to buy the wand of the War Mage, I probably would have used disguise self to dress as an old man.
All right, fair enough.
Can't let them know.
What is the fake name that you give them? Because some magic
Are you gonna do a
items, I will
background
say
check?
that the War Mage one does count, does require a paper trail.
Background check.
The background check, or it just requires a name.
Just requires a
Did you
name.
forge documents yet?
Old McDonald.
All right, Zasper.
They'll never know.
No last name, just Zasper.
You can ask for last name. He said ain't name.
All right.
Gun in Indiana.
The man, the myth, the legend.
During breakfast.
That's right. I'm exasperating.
During breakfast, this is when that familiar dwarf walks through the door. Short, like black suit, tie, small bowler hat, completely clean shaven. He walks up to your table. Hello there, Cannon Fodder. Mind if I join you?
Certainly.
Thank you very much. He takes off his hat. He has like these really, really small, thin brown locks. But he's also kind of balding in the front, but the rest is like short and kind of curly. I apologize, I did not get the chance to introduce myself last time. My name is Darren Slowfury, and I am a attendant to Lady Penelope von Horning of the von Horning family.
Dorian, what?
Darren Slowfury.
Attendant to Penelope.
Correct. And she wishes to once again extend her thanks to the Cannon Fodder for helping shedding some light on the fate of her late brother, Lord Anders von Horning, and she would like to request an audience with you today, if possible, for future employment, should you be interested. Is this something that Cannon Fodder would be interested in?
Well, I mean, my current job's not paying much. Fishing is nice and all, but I need more money for a new ship.
The board seems kind of slow right now. The job's board.
Oh, the job's board.
I have a good feeling that these jobs could be quite lucrative, so yes, by all means.
Wonderful, thank you very much. I will let Miss von Horning know, and you can meet her this afternoon at the Opal Maiden. Just ask the front desk to be shown to where she is, and she can discuss the details of the contract that she has in mind then. Chester, you would know that the Opal Maiden it's not like
I would have been there
fancy-
for like the last week, right?
For the last week, absolutely. This place is where a lot of business is discussed here in Marbella. It's also just like a place to show off. Like, if you want someone to deal with you, business-wise, you don't meet at the Bull's Tavern. You meet at the Opal Maiden. As like a show of like, I can afford this, I can afford you, you can afford me, yada yada. It's a power play for sure. But it is also a very professional establishment. No weapons allowed as well. That's the big takeaway. So you would have to find a place to stow your weapons. All right, and he takes his hat, puts it on, bids all of you farewell, and walks out the door. And the rest of the day and time is yours.
I don't have anything to
Did
do.
he said when to meet her?
Noon today at the Opal Maiden.
What time's it now?
Morning. You guys having breakfast?
How has that other guild
Should we just go fast travel?
been looking at us since we returned from the mission?
Yeah, have we seen them around?
All of you make an insight check if you would like.
Insight for what?
Insight for
Insight
what?
for what?
You'll see.
2.
2.
13.
13.
8.
8.
13.
13. Both the Blue Baza and Obsidian, you guys are like the hand who. Chester and Veshkan, every now and then you will pass by members of the hand here in town, and once they notice you, they kind of like try to give as much of a wide berth or try to ignore you as much as humanly possible. They're trying to curb you. They're trying to like not be associated with you at all.
Hello, my good man. Yes, I know you see me.
Can't tell what.
All right, fine.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle there, backing away. Oh, sorry. What's that? I can't hear you. I got some things to do. Okay, bye.
They give me money.
It's that.
Sign up for the for our guild.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna thank him for the sign up fee money.
Oh, thank you. You don't have to do that. And you talk with one of like the goblin folks, and they're like, and he starts to like float up. Oh, my fly spell. It's going a little haywire. He just floats away, and then just like
Counterspell.
goes somewhere, flies down, and probably casts invisibility on himself. Just to avoid contact with you guys.
Does it cast Modify Memory on us on the way over?
Maybe.
You never saw me here.
Interesting. Kind of wonder why that.
So how was your week spent, everyone? I haven't seen you. Where have you been?
I've been at the docks, of course. Where else would I be?
Ah, yes, of course.
What is the actual building I've been studying at?
The Cerulean Trove.
Library.
I swear you're starting to look more and more like the local sea life every day, Vishka.
Splash water at you.
The water just kind of like steams on Chester's body.
Salty water.
Well, that wasn't very nice. I'm trying to help you get more involved in your new persona. It's so interesting. So very interesting. You're the...
Say so.
As the tentacles just...
I mean, you're more of a work of art than me. And I take great pride in my appearance, but you are something else entirely. Figuratively and literally.
Maybe someday I'll be proud of my appearance.
That's the spirit.
There's like a little bit of ink in it as well, which is kind of
Now it's
baller.
a normal tear.
Sid, where have you been? Have you learned everything about this town by now? Oh, I would only assume.
Look, I've learned a great deal about our family of Von Hordings.
Oh.
Those jerks.
Those jerks. Yeah, I found their stock ticker.
Maybe if we pool our money, we could buy out their estate.
It would appear that Andrews was their only mage creating these power cores. We're going to have to outsource that.
The
And
only
I also
mage
go on to tell
for the
all the other stuff that I learned in my readings. So much.
Speaking of money, I've been in talks with the money around here, and it's such a lovely place. And if you'd like, I could put in a good word with the rest of you, if you'd like to potentially meet some of the families around here.
You've been in talks with the money, but did you get any money?
Well, that's...
You can't act like you're poor around these people. They don't give handouts.
See, Sid understands.
I mean,
It's a very it's a very complicated web of
So
hierarchy.
You spent money to talk to people and you didn't get any money back.
It's a process, okay? It's a long game.
Then we get their bank codes. And then
Yeah. Then we go rob the bank.
And BB, you look quite like a mercenary. Mercenaries were supposed to be nowadays. How do you hold all those weapons at one time?
Very carefully. Check
I
out
bought
my new
this new bag,
same
and
sword,
I
but
start pulling
fancier.
weapons out of my
It
bag.
glows a little bit now.
Aye, quite impressive.
My yoinker's a little shiny.
Don't pull that out in public.
It's always on my back.
Captain, we've talked about this. Pulling that thing out in public is not appropriate.
Maybe I can bring
just
you
a
with
grappling hook.
to meet the money around here. I think you would embarrass us all.
Grappling hook gun.
It's just my yoinky.
Is it noon yet?
If you guys would like to be. The afternoon.
Let's go follow the hand around a bit.
Yeah, go away, stalk the hand.
Yes, yes, my good man. You can't run from me.
Yeah, sure. So,
I have my blind side. I'm gonna be like constantly looking for.
Where you
Invisible
miss, feeling up the
people.
walls.
I can see whatever within 10 feet, just even if they're invisible.
I cast friends. Turn around. Stop. Talk with me.
you will speak with me. It's like I'll speak with you for a minute, then I'm gonna punch you. The afternoon comes.
Can I Hunter's Mark one of them? Just for funsies. I keep forgetting
I got this weird dot on my shoulder. It won't go away.
Can I Hunter's Mark a random
Sniper's
one
in.
and just see what happens?
I will say for now, no, you guys do not encounter the hand
They're really avoiding
this early in the day.
They're all so stealthy.
However,
They're hiding under benches and shit.
Yeah, they're like peeking in the bushes. One of them's up in a tree.
the morning
I'll get
quickly
him if I see him in the water.
evolves into the afternoon, and you find yourselves at
And then we're back at the tavern for lunch.
Do you guys go? That's a fair, quick question. Do you guys go to the Opal Maiden?
Works for me.
I would assume so.
Sure. Is that where we're supposed to go?
Yes. Weapons are stowed at wherever you like to keep them stowed. Weapons can be checked at the door, or you can
I'll
leave
just
them
put it all in
wherever.
my bag of holding and then hand it back.
All right,
Yeah, they can check mine at the door.
not a problem.
I'll hand him my bag of holding. But is my umbrella nonchalant enough?
I will say you see enough people walking around with like canes and umbrellas alike that an umbrella would be allowed at the Opal Maiden, no problem.
Very cool. Very
Can
schwanky.
I take my fishing rod stick?
I cast fireball.
It just looks like a stick.
It does, but it's one of those things where like in the fishing and shipping town of Marbell, people know what that is, and it's like, why are you bringing a fishing rod into
'Cause it's
the
my
Best Western
germ.
lobby?
It's my
This is my life.
This is a Bob
Fishing.
Evans, please.
My life is fishing.
I'm at the counter and I'm like, pull out a cutlass, set it there. Pull out another cutlass, set it there. Pull a dagger out of my boot.
Yeah,
Another dagger out of my boot.
Yeah, I got him.
Pull back my coat, pull out a pistol.
I love it.
You have a gun?
You're the meme
Yes.
where,
Got a gun the whole time.
it's like the Mandalorian. He is literally unloading like 20 weapons to get aboard this transport cruiser.
Filled with soft light, the Opal Maiden has a classy and stylish interior, with many a silk curtains provide privacy for clients to discuss business away from prying eyes. You are greeted by a hostess, and you let her know that you are here to meet Penelope von Horning. And you are eventually led to a separate dining room, where you see a thin
We walk
woman.
Bye, peasants.
Where you see a thin woman in her late 50s enjoying a spread of fruit and cheese, as well as a cup of aromatic tea. Well, hello there. My name is Penelope von Horning. Charmed. You will also notice that as she puts her hands forward, her right arm is entirely mechanical.
Quite interesting. Did you happen to lose that somewhere?
Oh yes, just a little accident at the factory. I'm not one to not get my hands dirty. I'm willing to put in the work that others might feel is beneath them.
Did your brother craft that model?
Here.
He did. I designed it, but he crafted
That looks
it.
like a lot like them dang robots we fought.
Well,
Looks like an old dang robot, man.
Dang old man.
I mean, yeah, it is its purpose, sure. But yeah, please sit. Well, would you like some fruit? And she has like this lovely spread of various
Haven't had
types of
fruit.
fruit.
I thought she said, Sid, would you like some fruit? I was about to be like, yeah, sure, I guess.
Gotta keep the scurvy away.
Like, it's got a little bit of bite to it.
I'll fill up a plate of fruit and cheese.
Not a problem.
I'll very carefully help myself and not look too greedy.
I will once I.
Alright.
It's a little dry because it's red.
I'll give it a shot. I want to.
It's got a little bit of an aftertaste to it, which I kind of
It's
like.
a nice cabinet thing. I mean, we're at a fancy restaurant.
Yeah, you are. This is
We're eating
fine.
cheeses, fruits.
It's perfect.
We gotta do our like smell the wine.
Right, you gotta let it air out.
It's like, alright, yeah, this is red, I think.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, Blue Boss is just eating with their hands.
Wow.
I mean, it's fruit, so yeah.
He would be, Blue would be that person that
Do
Buzz
they
would
have,
be
do
that
they
person
have like
who
those
grabs
tiny
like
little
5 of those
poker
little
things for little
finger
fruit
sandwiches
bits?
and smushes them together.
little weird. What are those,
Dude,
like
that's 50
croutons?
That's the crunchy bread.
Never mind. I don't. Like, I know what fancy
It's
food
just
is.
a little food stabber. I don't know. I don't know
Okay.
if they have a name.
So, first I would like to say thank you very, very much for bringing to light the passing of my dear brother.
I almost died.
I'm very thankful that you didn't.
It was fine.
Didn't feel fine when I almost died.
We're laughing it off now.
I believe there was some communication with my my servant Darren that you may be able to part with my late brother's will to me specifically. Is that still the case? Or
The deed,
We
yes.
didn't quite trust your children.
We
They
were
didn't treat us
just.
very well.
I don't blame you.
I was just holding it for safekeeping because we were promised things to do this job, and it sounded like they were not happy with the results and
Even
refused
though
to
we
pay.
did exactly what they wanted.
That's because my
they
siblings,
threw a
well,
fit.
my siblings, my children have very differing ideas on what to do with the Von Horning legacy from here on out. My son, Victor, would like to see automations and mogs, as they're called now in the streets these days, to
As
be
the kids
more
say.
to be more combat oriented. Medical augmentations for the purposes of war and violence, while my daughter Alessa would rather focus on just upping production, more money, more, just more.
So she doesn't
But-
care what they're used for, she just wants to up production.
And I believe that.
So how do they disagree? I feel like both of those work together.
She wants, well, unfortunately, mass production in this day and age is not something that is easily done. And she goes on to describe that most golems are handcrafted. There is no mass produce of screws and cogs and whatnot. Everything is like filed and smelted by hand. And the resources, like there's only enough resources to go down one or two paths. Make a whole new model and line of combat focused machinery, or just double up and ramp up production of what you're currently making.
It may sound silly, but I'm not very knowledgeable in this topic, but maybe you could have the golems help make the golems. It would surely cut down on time and effort for the rest of the standard labor.
It honestly would. However, that level of sophisticated articulation, to impose that onto a golem requires it requires longer programming time, if that makes sense, for an individual basis on golems. Most of them only have so much processes to push, pull, walk, carry things, and defend itself when necessary. Higher cognitive functions are beyond most golem and automaton craft.
Interesting. Yes, and then I look at Sid and I say, what's programming?
Yeah, there's so many things I want to say, but my character is not that
Well,
smart.
you see,
It's basically the dumbed down version is
it's me talking.
Yeah.
I get that.
And we're just there like, okay.
and that level of sophistication would require more sophisticated wizards and mages who are capable of transcribing said ideas and set of functions into the golem itself, and those mages are sorely hard to come by, even now in the age of renewed
What's
magic.
transcribing?
And sadly, your brother is now gone.
Indeed.
To my knowledge, the only family mage that you had.
Indeed. That being said,
Why does he keep reading it on me?
That being said, I would prefer that we keep the production as is. Obviously, if we direct our attention to war, then we would have an abundance of war machines, and obviously this technology could go into the wrong hands, and I fear war may, other small skirmishes or wars could break out all over to Terra. Likewise, if we shifted production to just more of the same at a breakneck speed, we would inflate the market, and the Von Horning legacy would experience a short-term boom of economic growth, and then quickly stagnate and drop at a certain point, and it would be hard to recover from that.
I'd like to do an insight check on her to see if she's going to be paying us and if she has like a good head on her shoulders.
And she
Yeah,
already did
sure,
pay
make
us
an
this-
insight check.
She already did give us a bunch of money.
And she had her, the guy, the butler, send us that figurine, like, we were
Gosh, how gorge.
6.
She seems legit.
Well, my lady,
definitely has a head on her shoulders.
She has a singular head
That you
on
know
her
of.
shoulders.
I think you are a woman of your word, and I think this will belong to you now. And I'll go ahead and hand her the deed to what's left of the manor at this point.
Thank you
For
very
the
much.
property.
Yes.
What about
the-
doing a limited run of this, but still maintaining the focus on medical? At least for military operations.
Is the dragon attacking right now?
Yes. The Dragon Crusade is still currently ongoing.
Might do some help for that Dragon Crusade.
It would, but of course, once you dip, I'm concerned that once you dip your toes into that waters, it's very difficult to get out.
Oh, just put him in the corner.
War
they'll be
is very
fine.
profitable, after all.
Could other mages from other cities help you make robots?
They can, however, most mages, like I said, they lack the articulative qualities for golem craft, and
Or blacksmiths, I guess, because they're made of metal.
a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, but also hiring more mages is exceedingly not cost effective.
I have an idea for something that could make you a little bit of extra money, potentially, for your cause. Maybe if you have decommissioned golems, perhaps you could create some kind of pseudo museum for them, somewhere where people could come and appreciate the work that you create.
That's sort of what we have in our estate. Perhaps one day I can invite you to see the modeled history of our automations up close.
That would be lovely.
Yes,
But-
perhaps one
Do
day
you have a
Ruffian.
robot museum in the upper crust?
Our house, most estates in the upper crust do have have made their fame and fortune through some form of marketing and contributions to society at large. And they do have their accomplishments on display for all to see.
So, following that, I have a question. Your children seem to have banned us from the upper crust, I think. So are we unbanned now?
Well,
The guards.
Well, no, the
they
job
had
is
the
over.
guards kick us out. And stuff.
well, as my understanding that the job was indeed over, so there was no business for you in the upper crust. And unfortunately, the rules of the upper crust are not my rules. However,
somebody
with
own
this
the
will
upper
in
crust?
hand, the estate of the
It's a
Von
gated
Horning family
community.
falls to me. Therefore, I can decide who comes into my house and who doesn't. Let us say that if you... I apologize, we seem to be getting far away from the purpose that I have brought you here. Let's say...
This isn't the job?
Let's table that for now, and let us discuss the reason why I brought you here. My brother, as you know, an artificer of some of great notoriety, has passed and left his estate to me. And as I have discovered, as I have his will, I am left with the question of his final project. As I can only surmise that some of you have made it to my late brother's basement, his private workstation.
I believe that's where we found his body, yes.
I would like to know exactly what he was building, what he was constructing, and the purpose. I can hazard a guess, however, I need more than guesses and maybes. I need...
Did we keep all those papers?
Did you keep all the papers?
I had given them to other people to read because I couldn't read. I'm not smart enough to understand the robot drawings.
I believe Blue Baza
So,
has
I think
I
the
don't know if
schematics.
we-
bulk
I don't know
of
if we
the
actually kept
schematics.
them, though, or what.
I believe Sid and BB could probably explain it the best if you would like to listen to their story.
I
I'm
have
all ears.
I have no familiarity with building golems, but I do have with some mechanical nature. It seems that he was building some kind of robotic body in which he was transferring his own essence into it.
That is...
The runes did read of necromancy.
It was some kind of magic, maybe.
And there was
Oh, I know.
evidence that something escaped before we got there.
That is what I have suspected. That is what is assumed. However, I need, well, call it a grieving family members want to just understand more about their family and their final days. As my brother seemed kind of off in the...
Didn't it say that in the will thing? The ball that had the will in it? Didn't that explain it?
The will explained... It didn't really explain anything.
He said he's transferred.
Yeah, like
He said
explained
that.
what
He said that.
did. He was gonna transfer.
Basically, Anders was saying, "I'm just done.
Yeah.
I'm done with human weakness. I'm
Yeah.
done with human rules.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
gonna
doesn't that
transcend
explain-
all of
Wouldn't that
this."
explain to her?
That
what
is
he
a
was-
very broad explanation.
Of course, he turned himself into a god. What part of that is confusing?
Yeah.
He's a god now.
That being said, I just want to understand my brother a little more, especially in his final moments. It is my understanding that he has had more contact with an individual that you might not know of. His name is Dietrich. Dietrich is the union manager of Marbell's scrapyard, and apparently my brother has been there several times within the past month and a half, more so than usual. It's not too odd for us to go there to find bits of scrap for prototypes of future projects, materials to improve designs or just for casual inspiration. You never know what you might find in a pile of junk.
Weird scorpion thing's a bit much.
I tried to speak with Dietrich myself, but he became obscenely tight-lipped. He does not want to share any information with me, even under the promise of financial compensation, which has me very, very concerned. So, in this case, if the carrot will not get him to talk, I shall have the stick as an alternative.
Are we the carrot now?
Stick with a stick.
They wouldn't let me bring my stick in.
Well,
He's fine with it.
Penelope, oh my god.
It is fine, Captain. I believe BB could be the aforementioned stick in this scenario.
Yeah. That makes sense. My crew are my weapon, I suppose. Sure.
regardless, I would like for you to convince Dietrich of the folly of his decisions for not conversing with me. I want you to go to his place of business and try to convince him to tell you anything about my late brother. What he was working on, what his ideas were, what materials he was working with. Any shred of information would be of great comfort to me.
Can we show him the weird robot drawings?
I don't see... You may. I don't know if that would be of any assistance, but
I mean,
you may.
Maybe your brother showed him the drawings in order to get the parts?
Perhaps. If you feel like it'll, I will leave the
just wanna make
methods
sure that
up to you.
I just want to make sure that we don't show him information he shouldn't have.
Fair enough. I give you full permission to use these schematics to your advantage, should you feel it is necessary.
Are we allowed to mention anything from the estate that we saw?
If you must.
Okay.
At this point, the estate... the things with the estate is more of a local mystery than anything. Oh, the Von Horning mansion blown up. Lots of
Yeah, how could that
lots of weird buzzing about that. However, most of the scrap from the estate has been brought to the scrapyard, so I can only imagine.
Maybe we can peek through all that scrap one more time.
Feel free to do so. Nevertheless,
Did Clementine make it?
unfortunately, actually, to the best of my knowledge, Clementine
What?
did survive. At the very least, parts of her did, and was purchased by one of the local lords, Lord Mazurite, I believe his name is.
Clementine's
Spell
over there, and over there, and over there.
How do you spell Lord Mazurite?
Mazurite.
Rich dude.
A bit of an eccentric, that one. He likes to buy various odd bits and baubles and weird works of art wherever he can.
Was she still conversing?
Hmm?
Was she still talking?
Clementine?
I do not know.
But again, with this mission, briefly summarize our goal and how are we to be compensated?
Of course. Go to Dietrich, who works at the scrapyard. Try to loosen his lips about anything that he can reveal about my brother in his final days, what he was working on, what materials he was using, his state of mind, etc. Just anything that you can. If you have to get rough with him, go for it. From what I hear, the little gnome deserves it. Presumably, he's been in cahoots with the local gang, the Blue Crew. I don't know if you've heard of them.
We're kind of new to this mercenary scene. It may take us a short amount of time to be acquainted with the other groups.
It's been 3
Fair
months.
enough. Well, just to keep you informed, the Blue Crew is just a local group of hooligans, ruffians. They run extortion rackets, petty theft, and apparently they answer to a mysterious leader known only as Mr. Blue.
That sounds kind of cool, actually.
Also, so you don't randomly freak out on camera. I'm fairly certain there's a spider that crawled down.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's right on my DM screen. I'm staring straight at it. Hi, buddy.
Spider friend.
Thank you.
I thought it was a piece of dust, and then I saw movement. I'm like, oh, crap.
What were they called again?
Blue crew.
The Blue Crew?
The Blue Crew.
Do they have-
Chester, you kind of pucker at this information as you have had dealings with the Blue Crew. Only one, but you are aware of them.
Does these blue crew... They don't look like me, right? Because I'm blue.
Oh, no.
Is there some other blue way of spotting them, or is that just part of their name?
Normally, they don't show their colors out in public. However, whenever they want to show that they mean business, they usually produce a scarf or an article of clothing to cover their face, which is usually blue and gold trim, like a mockery of the elites
of the rich people?
Yes, sort of like, we actually own things. We're in charge.
So, since I've had dealings with them, would I know if this is like a continent-wide organization, or if it's just like a small area, like a local?
Make a history check.
He's known well enough that Orlin knew who he was, apparently. He's in my notes.
Right now the DM's
13.
like, shit, I read it.
What was that?
Mr. Blue.
13?
Oh, Mr. Blue. Oh, okay.
Yeah. The Blue Crew is mostly a Marvel like local gang. They do like they have been known to like play bandit just outside of this city. They're not killers by any means. They're just thieves. They'll rough you up. They'll knock you down. They'll take your shoes and your purse. But that's about it. However, with a 13,
I don't know you.
With a 13, I will say that the Blue Crew doesn't stay arrested for long in this town. If ever a member does get caught.
They probably have connections in them.
Or they're sneaky and they break out of jail.
Could be. Right. I will say, very well, Lady Penelope. We will go speak with Dietrich and see what we can uncover for him.
Perhaps could we talk to the law hall and see if they can give us information about the Blue Crew, since maybe they've locked them up multiple times?
You can. I don't see. However, I suspect that the Law Hall has some connection to the Blue Crew or Mr. Blue as to the reason why they are not incarcerated for longer than what should be expected normally. Where?
Also, I'm guessing nobody knows what Mr. Blue looks like, right?
No one knows what Mr. Blue looks like. No one is actually sure if
I
Mr.
hope he
Blue is a
doesn't look
Mister.
I hope he doesn't look like me because I'm
Misty.
blue, and I don't want to get locked up.
Well, as long as you have no criminal record, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Double dipping on guilds on us, are you?
That's Count Blue to you.
Lord Blue.
It's all coming full circle.
Are you red or blue? I don't understand. It's so confusing.
As for payment, I apologize, I did not mention this. earlier, she produces a mechanical gauntlet with a lot of like odd copper inlays.
That kind of looks like your arm.
It does. This looks like a little bit, just a slight bit bulkier than her arm.
Thanos?
Would that make me better at fishing?
Can I seize that? Can I seize that?
You can see it, of course. She slides it over to you.
He said, can he seize it?
Make a tinker tool check.
You took everything from me, but I don't know who you are.
This will be intelligence based.
Damn it. 10 even.
10 even. I mean, this is a very well crafted gauntlet. There is a lot of like different elements and components that would imagine electricity and whatnot would be a part of this, but you're not exactly sure to the extent. You also do see that various arcane glyphs inscribed on it. That's pretty much the bulk of what you see.
Maybe you should let Obsidian look at all that magic doodads.
What?
Make an Arcana check.
Got them magic scratchings on it.
Magic scratches.
Could I glance at it and appraise it and not say anything? Potentially how
Yeah,
much it
sure.
goes
Make an appraisal check. This would be. What would you want this to be? Perception or intelligence?
Perception
like
would be way
history?
better for me. I'm more geared toward wisdom than intelligence.
Sure. I will allow this to be a perception check.
15.
15.
For perception, I'm rolling a lot of 13s.
13. Are you adding your proficiency to this as well? Because if you're an if this is an artisan roll, I will allow you to add your proficiency bonus. to this.
That is plus my, well, the perception check. I'm proficient with perception checks, so
Ah,
that's
fine. Okay, so with a 13, this is very finely crafted. Like
It's probably worth $20.
you see where a lot of quarters could potentially be cut with a design like this, even though you are not like super mechanically inclined. The materials are top quality, even though they probably don't need to be. With a 15 Arcana check, you
I'll
see.
take 16 if you give it.
With a 15 Arcana check, there does appear to be glyphs that do pertain to a very, very, very rudimentary electrical magic, if that makes sense. You're not exactly sure to the extent. However, you do also see inscribed different.
Don't scratch with this hand.
You do see glyphs that are similar to one of the spells that you have access to. It seems that this thing has a limited function of mage hand attached to it.
So you have to wear a metal hand to do a mage hand? Interesting.
I don't. He does.
Spiders scurrying around here.
Should
That's
we pause
fine.
to
Let him get
rescue the
rid of
spider
it.
and move it?
Nah, he's fine. He's just hanging out. He's vibing. It's vibing. Anyways, for completion of this, I offer you this. My brother called it the Distant Manipulator.
Ah, yes.
what's that?
Of course.
Unfortunately,
Sounds
I am
sneaky.
unsure of the abilities that this particular contraption contains. However, anything made by my brother is of non-subpar quality. Let's put it that way. Would this be sufficient payment for the cannon fodder?
That's up to you
Let's
guys.
say we didn't find a use for this and sold it. how much would it be worth?
Well, I was gonna say, did I even figure out how much it
the
was worth?
gauntlet or the dimensional whatever the thing is?
I will say with a 13, you could probably get at least 100 gold off of it.
Okay.
Not worth an incredible amount, but
Would you be disappointed if we sold this?
she probably would be. She'd cry. You'd make an old lady cry. On top of that, I could speak to the guards in front of the upper crust to allow cannon fodder to visit during the upper crust visiting hours.
My ears perk up and my eyes glow
What
a
are
little
the
bit
visiting
more.
hours?
Till 7 p.m.
He's not wrong.
Is it dusk till dawn?
Congratulations,
Or
I guessed
dawn till
correct.
dusk?
That's why you're the smart guy this time.
If that is not enough to
quick.
perk your interest, she also gestures to a bottle of wine. Chester, your attention is very intrigued by this bottle of wine. This is a bottle of Goodberry wine from the Wellington Winery here in the city.
I mean, wouldn't I be interested too?
Well,
I'm into alcohols and things.
everyone can be interested in this bottle.
So it's by who? The Wellington family?
Yes, they are they are arguably the richest family here in Marvel.
Wellingtons, the richest. Okay.
They're well off, you might say.
Oh, indeed. Trust me, they flaunt it constantly. They are not subtle about it at all.
Using any chance to pick their pocket.
Pick up a bottle.
No, to pick their pocket.
Quick bargain.
Well, my lady, that is quite some incentive. I think by now we will probably be on our way.
Very well. Best of luck to you, Cannon Fodder.
So we just have to go to the scrapyard.
Talk to Dietrich.
I'm just trying to see, make sure I don't have any other questions. Okay, we gotta go to the scrapyard. We got the blue crew. Why did she mention the blue crew again?
Someone asked about it.
It's
Dietrich.
not connected to this though, right?
Dietrich uses
Actually,
them as like
Dietrich
protection,
is
basically.
Okay, so Dietrich's connected.
He's in
How do you
the
spell Dietrich?
I spelled it D-I-E.
Dietrych.
Got it right.
Autocorrect was correct.
My brain was correct.
How do you spell Darren Slow Fury?
Darin.
That's close.
Slow Fury.
I
So
put
slow.
2 R's because you said Darin.
I did D-A-R-Y-N.
I did 2 R's as well.
He is an ours.
Okay. And where is this scrapyard? Is it out of town?
It's
I
in
don't
town. It's
if we
near.
saw it on
It's
our walkabout.
it's south of the Temple District. Hard to miss it. It's a large scrap of land. It's I will say Blue Plaza. You know exactly where this place is. You have personally been here.
You went there?
As part of the working with the Tinker,
I was working with
the Aryan girl.
All right. Well.
and
Best
then-
of luck to you, Cannon Fodder. Once you are done, send word to the... Well, actually, I will be here for the next 5 days in the afternoon, and I await news of your completion in this endeavor.
So just to clarify again, just
Of course.
to DM.
Yes.
DM. So we just have to, she said we just have to talk to the manager of the scrapyard just to figure out what her brother was doing in his last days?
Yeah.
That was it? That's her goal for us?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Well,
Oh,
BB, I
oh.
think you can lead the way if you're familiar with the area.
Shakes that little bastard down.
Audience, if you have arachnophobia, I apologize. It's over here somewhere.
I've been trying to see it. I don't
I
see
saw
it
it
anywhere.
when the guy pointed it
I
out.
don't see anything.
I didn't point it out.
moving.
It was on the other side.
Yeah, I saw
What
it when
color
it first
was it?
came
Just
down.
black?
White.
I was
It
more
on the light
distracted with the
side.
moth 2 or 3
Yeah,
times.
it's
I was
like
trying
a
to get
white
it.
gray.
Yeah, I haven't seen it anywhere.
Alright, well,
It's having fun wherever it is.
It's having fun. It's on TV.
I highly doubt any of the cameras could actually see it.
Probably.
If we can't see it with our eyeballs.
Alright.
I have a plan, baby. How about I be good god and you can be bad god? That way, he'll be more compelled to talk to one of us.
I have
That
my
works for me.
Warhammer type thing. What's it
Being
called?
the bad guard is my favorite.
My war pick hammer.
Were you the muscle on the ship? Like if you had to like
I'm the muscle.
shake somebody
She's probably
down?
stronger than me.
I'm
Okay.
a muscle.
You have brain muscle.
And those pants? Okay.
Your brain's doing like the little like peck wiggles.
You're sitting there, they're over here, you're doing one of these,
Yeah,
trying to squish their head.
sometimes it works.
So, do you guys make your way over to the scrapyard now?
I would say so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a
Alright.
mango on the way out.
Take a little, yeah.
Not a
Gotta
problem.
fight that scurvy. Don't forget to pick up your weapons. Crew.
You get
My bag.
you get your
Fancy magic
weapons
bag, please.
checked back to you. Your bags are returned, and you make your way to the local scrapyard. Scrapyard itself
Oh, I see
is
it. There it is.
Yeah.
the scrapyard itself is diamond in the rough. Imagine what the opposite of a diamond in the rough is. The rest of the city is this lovely concrete jungle. The scrapyard is one of the few places that has actual dirt ground, but this dirt is inhospitable for anything that grows or grows well.
It's a turd in the forest.
It's the butthole of the town.
That being
What does it smell like here?
rusted metal, and there's like a weird dryness to
Smell
it.
like chemicals
Like this
or
There's probably like a weird
This is
chemically
good, though.
oxidization smell
Not my stuff,
about this
but
place
in
as well.
Orlin.
The place itself fairly large. It's got a chain linked barbed wire fence protecting it.
Cut the wire.
Just everywhere around, there's just like these piles of random scrap that appear to be in like little segmented spots with various engineers and artificers and just scrap delvers.
Oh, I have a question.
Just like buying and searching with like wheelbarrows worth full of various scraps. You see metal, you see wood, you see iron. Some are neatly stacked ingots, concrete bricks. There's just a smattering of everything. And in the center, there is a very, very simple storefront for the business. And looking around, you see about a dozen or so goblin attendants.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I see parts of my ship in the scrap pile?
Absolutely. I will say at advantage because you know your ship.
And you had to report that.
Yeah, I rolled a d4. Perception. Yeah, okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You do see the front of what almost looks like the front of a ship, and you're pretty sure that might be yours. But as you get closer, you notice that the wood is much more waterlogged and is definitely a different color. This is not, unfortunately, your.
So I don't see my ship
your
anymore
ship.
then? Not
Thankfully,
like
no, you
random
don't
bits
see
or
it.
anything?
I'm reluctant to enter
I
the
see-
area
I have
and
the
get
question.
close to anything because everything's so dirty. It's
Are
like
you-
kryptonite to me.
Are you trying to be clean these days?
Well, yes, I'm trying
After
to
all that time you
maintain.
spent hiding in the hole, and now you want to be clean.
I'm trying to maintain my appearance. Thank you very much.
Okay.
The dirt keeps the bed bugs away.
I will say also with a dirty
The water
20.
keeps the
There's no
bed
truth
bugs
to
away.
that.
I will say also with a
Make a
Like,
wish
dirty
I bet
20.
a flea like hops off of you onto me, and then it just falls down to the water trail.
On a dirty 20, you also see that attached to the storefront there is an adjacent fencing with several dog houses inside.
Does the storefront have a name?
Marbell Scrapyard.
But that name was
Girl name.
inside the scrapyard. It wasn't like on the outside of the scrapyard. fence?
Both.
Fancier.
Oh, okay.
We didn't
How
start.
many dog houses are there?
Bibi, perhaps
You
you could.
spot 3.
Perhaps you could ask someone to help us. I don't want to get too close. They all seem very, very dead.
You say the word help out loud, and like 3 dirty-looking goblins show up. Help! Yeah, we can help. Hi.
No, get them away from me.
So while they're distracting him, I'd like to cast Prestidigitation and make like his pants a little dirty.
Chester, as these 3 goblins just show up from like different angles, you feel like your hands just start to like oil up a little bit, and you can feel like little dirt particles in your palms, and you just get uncomfortable.
No, worst day ever.
Chester, I don't know what you're
Looking like your
complaining about.
normal
Your
self.
pants are already dirty.
But how?
pants
They
are
weren't like that
outside.
a second ago.
So, you looking for any scrap here?
I'll ask in Goblin, can you take us to Dietrich?
One of the attendants responds in Goblin.
I know
Yeah,
Goblin
sure.
as
he's,
well.
he's-
speak common here.
I know Goblin as well.
I think I do too, so I think all of us speak goblin. Just
Nice.
Do you know Goblin?
I could,
What language
I
is
could
he?
technically.
For
know
some
Goblin,
reason, it's
but-
just like the language of sailors in Azure Haven. It's a native language for
Except
some
for
reason.
him, apparently.
Goblins
Can't
are
comprehend languages.
notorious for getting inside like the fine nooks and crannies of ships for repairs and cleanings, and also you can have potentially double the crew if you have just a goblin crew or gnome
Because
or
they
other
can sit on each
short
other's
crew.
shoulders.
So they're all sitting there speaking Goblin. At this point, as we're walking there, I start ritual casting comprehend languages. Motherfuckers.
Alright, and it's gonna take you some time to
Roll for
get that
jealousy
cast,
again.
but sure.
We
But
keep finding things that he can't.
I'll just
Like-
say in goblin to everybody, Obsidian's a dum-dum.
Hey, don't talk about
We're
my
all
crew.
again, I'm laughing.
I say it, Goblin. Don't talk about him that way. Don't talk about Obsidian. Like, you just keep hearing your name, but then you don't know what we're saying.
it's like Obsidian.
Like a bad dub.
That's why I
But yeah, you want to talk to Dietrich? Yeah, he's right this way. One of the attendants leads Blue Baza to the main storefront. Do the rest of you follow, or do you guys just hang out?
Yep,
Follow.
go with.
All right.
So ritual casting.
Yeah, sure. As you
It's
come,
gonna take the full 10 minutes.
as you
Like, by
come
the time we're
into.
done with the conversation.
We're gonna be gone, and you'll be like, haha, and then they're all gonna be
I can
gone.
walk and do it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not a complicated
We just
feat.
need to talk faster than 11
Takes 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
As you walk into the storefront,
It's like 3 minutes to walk over there.
Do you have to concentrate on that? Like, you wouldn't be able to do anything else while you're doing that?
I could do mine. I just won't be able to do another concentration.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to take a dump while doing this.
the storefront itself is a fairly small like front portion of the shop. There does appear to be like a back door practition. Like there is a doorway without a door. It's just
It's called an archway.
has this.
It's called an archway, Jay.
It has an archway with some sort of fabric, like canvas cloth, as a door. And at the front, you see this wizened gnomish person, gray hair, deep widow's peak, kind of frizzy, and he's wearing like these thick like bottle goggles and a smock and a red shirt with these like elbow long rubber gloves, and he seems to be cleaning off a piece of shiny material, and he looks up and he goes, hello there, welcome to the scrapyard. He puts the piece of metal underneath the counter. What can I do for you today?
We're set here on behalf of Penelope von Horning.
Never heard of her.
We're here to inquire about her brother.
Yeah.
Brother.
We understand he was a bit of a mechanic, like you, my good friend. And we're just looking for some information that maybe you would have heard of a few days ago. He recently passed.
We may or may not have blown up lots of metal things, and we heard that you work with metal, and maybe you could help us.
Okay, so a few things happen. First, Obsidian. As you are taking your time ritual casting, your passive perception notices that Dietrich immediately locks up and tenses at the mention of Penelope and Anders and Von Horning. Like he's just immediately in a state of not necessarily uncomfortableness, and then beyond that, like almost like a fight or flight instinct is on him.
How long does it take us to walk?
Probably
How long
just
does it
a
take us
minute
to
or
walk
something.
here?
Not very long. You started comprehend. I'd say you're about 2 minutes into comprehend languages.
Just drop it.
I mean, I
Just
might
doing it
have
behind the
heard.
counter. Just
Yeah. You're like twiddling your hands, but you're also subtly manipulating the weave into these weird formations, and every now and then you're muttering a spell component word to be like this and that.
We wait till you're done.
Almost
talking common again.
Almost like playing with an
Leave that
invisible
goblin
string
comfortable.
in your hand, making patterns.
keep it up, Chester. You'll never be clean again.
Von Horning, I heard that of passing of someone by that name over the Vox box, but I can't say I know him personally. A lot of engineers and mechanics come in here daily. I can't be expected to memorize every single one. You say you blow up metal.
Inside
At some point,
check.
go ahead and make it.
Obviously.
Everyone can make an insight check.
Obvious.
But I already know he's nervous.
Yeah. And Penelope specifically said that he worked with Anders, right?
That's what Penelope said.
Got a natural 20 for a total of 19.
Damn it.
Cursed die.
Yeah, I did real good. I got single digits.
All right.
I mean, I already know he's nervous as hell.
So-
Yeah. This guy, he's definitely lying. This guy definitely has probably had.
It's like I know he's lying. But I don't
You
what
know
for.
he's lying, but you're not exactly sure why he would be lying. With the little bits that you know about him, and honestly, what you know about him is just he said, she said. Talk at this point, you're probably starting to get the sense that whatever dealings that he had with Anders, if any, were probably not in the best interest of Dietrich, whether that be financially, emotionally, physically, you have no idea. But something about Anders or the Von Horning family is putting him in the defensive, like hard, like nope, don't know it, don't know jack about that.
Can I try to compliment his metal work to see if that helps with like persuading him to talk to us?
Yeah. What do you say?
Well, I want to say like from what we saw at the Von Horning Manor, all those metals seem very high quality. So you must have taken the time to pick out plenty of high quality metals for him to work with. I hope he paid you well for that as well.
No one really pays me for scrap like that. I'm just a government official. I get a salary. Now the town of Marbell, he says we. He really means like he's just the manager of the scrapyard. Like whenever you go to recycled cans at your local recycling place, the guy in charge isn't handing you his money. He's handing you the town's money or the government's money. He does. You get and he explains that like. He does not make money off of the scrap. He makes money overseeing the government business that is the scrapyard. That being said, yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of scrap that came from the explosion or implosion or the decimation of this. Who is that? The Von Horning? The Vinhan? Yeah, I'm sure there's some fine scrap around here somewhere. If you want to take a gander, I got plenty of scrap piles out there. The newest ones are in the back right lots. I'm sure you'll find something you like. Try not to. If you do try to blow it up, because as you said, you like to blow up metal. Just don't do it here.
We don't like to. But...
Well, it seems like he's telling the truth. Maybe we're done here.
Maybe we should go speak with some of his goblins.
Captain, there's a bunch of scrap around here. I saw some boat scrap. We could probably make a new boat here.
Yeah, maybe we can go.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, let's go take a look at the new
Do you
scrap.
care if we go grab some boat scrap? Our boat scrap might be here as well. Maybe I could find
right.
my old boat and rebuild it.
Did you get any
Can your
wooden
goblins
scrap
help me dig through the
as of
scrap?
late?
I get wooden scrap all the time, so
Any large quantity?
I mean, every now and then we do get some ships that have to be refitted or completely replaced for various reasons. Pirates attacks.
Crabby.
That damn crab.
People who don't abide by the crabby maritime law.
Hey, that wasn't our fault, damn it.
It happens. It happens every now and then, but scrap comes here from place to place, and if it's here, it's out there.
I'll just say, yes, that makes sense, and I'll nudge BB, like time to be bad cop.
My friends are more subtle than I am. Everyone in town knows who the Van Hornings are. Why are you bullshitting us?
They are pretty rich.
We know who the Van
Like how
Hornings
you
are in
flip
Azure
immediately.
Haven.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, how did you...
Madam, I do not know what it is you're talking about. I run a respectable business here, and you look as you watch as he takes his hand, and he's like, he's doing this under the table of Obsidian. You know, Dietrich is triggering the alarm spell that is attached to his storefront. Like I said, you don't know exactly what it does, but he's doing it.
Can I shoot my grapply yoinker at his hand?
Jesus!
to try to grab his hand and pull it out where we can see it.
Back up, we got a hostage.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll against Dietrich.
Let's blow this place up, too.
This is our scrapyard.
We call it the campfire because we make it go. Boom.
Okay, so it's
Can't manipulate.
I can do math. 22 to hit.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Show me your hands. I mean, I don't necessarily want to hurt him. But
Reach for
I
if
will
the
it
say-
hurts a little bit,
I will
that's
say
okay. It's
the
only
yoinker
86.
is not designed.
Well, look at that. Max damage.
Just kill him.
10 damage.
10 damage against Dietrich.
Oh
so
my God.
So now that,
so-
she's made this attack real quick, I don't suppose I could
Hey, keep her hands where it's
manipulate the kind of spell prestidigitation as it
at.
cut the wire or string that activates the button.
So
Probably not.
So the harpoon spears
So,
him through the
for-
neck.
No,
order
it's
of
gonna, like, hook
operations
his- it's
first.
gonna hook
So
his
this is
wrist
what
and, like,
happens.
pull it
So
up.
you shoot your
It's just
yoinker.
gonna cut his wrist a little bit.
You
That's
shoot your yoinker. It hits Dietrich in the stomach, and then it pulls back, and as it pulls back, it pulls on his arm.
Sure.
But because of how the
Is there any
yoinker
armor
works,
on?
it is he is pulled towards you.
Good. Yeah, that's fine.
Well,
Well, there's like a table or a counter in between.
there is
us, right?
a
So does he
counter.
come
He would have
across
had
the
half
counter?
cover, but you rolled too high. I believe he actually has to make a check to be
I-
grappled. What check is
I
that?
foresee all our negotiations being terrible going into the future.
I honestly couldn't think of anything to say, otherwise I would have. I think I have the highest charisma.
I think I got out bad
It
cop.
doesn't say anything.
Fucking coming guns blazing.
little shit.
Oh, it just says it must succeed on a grapple check. It doesn't say
Christa was like, let me show you how it's
Okay,
done,
make a-
son.
Type in a check number.
Make a
Do I have to do a strength?
then you make a
A strength
athletics
check?
check.
Or- Wouldn't it be strength?
Don't go
This
harassing
is
him.
strength.
Let me do it.
This is athletics is
Oh,
strength.
athletics is strength.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I'm
Acrobats is the next
proficient
one.
in it.
and
this is
he's
a-
gonna try to resist it.
A check. Please roll good. I hope that's better than you. Okay, so I just add just the flat number.
So what are you rolling?
15.
Okay, so he rolled a natural one.
Hey!
Woo! Shot.
Pass him the soda.
Ah,
You took a
Get
shot.
over
I actually don't know
here.
what
that is a sour Jolly Rancher.
Give him the soda.
Ah,
Put him in the chair of chair.
The chow.
thank you.
Refuel.
So yeah, he is
he's in my
pulled
face
towards
now.
you. He takes 10 points of damage.
Oh my goodness.
He's still alive, but he does kind of like get dragged behind his storefront and lands at you. And at this point, he's just yelling, "Guards! Guards! Help! I'm being assaulted in my store!"
Close the door, boy.
I don't know any of you
And
anymore.
girls.
Obsidian, I will say,
Watch for those dogs.
whatever your understanding of the alarm spell, that at this point that trigger has already been executed. Something has happened, and now it's just a matter of what happened and how long is it going to take for that to come about. And it is at that point you hear not too far away, but the sounds of like metallic whistles that you all would know is the Red Guards coming in to investigate.
Are there any windows, or is it just a door?
There's a couple windows, yeah. They're all open.
I believe
Shut the windows.
I believe
shut
he's
the
activated
door.
security. We may want to leave.
We got 30 seconds.
The doors, the doors start. The front door opens up, and 3 goblins come in. Ah, what's going on, boss? These guys are attacking me in my own store. Get them out of here! All right. Are you gonna leave, or are we gonna make you leave?
I'm gonna throw my net on all 3 of them and just net them in a big old ball.
Okay. We're gonna
And
roll
I'm
initiative.
gonna say in Goblin, like, we're doing business here.
This is how we do business in Stonehaven.
I can't tell if you're the
Those
best
are
or the
smart
worst captain. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm not the smartest,
You're the worst
but I'm
captain I've
doing
ever
the
heard
best I
of.
can.
But you have heard of me.
Yeah. We're rolling initiative.
You're the best.
Yeah, we are.
You are the best worst captain, Christa.
Very good.
Oh, initiative.
I can tell it was a natural 1 symbol or
One would be.
What are our names again?
I'll take it.
Did you roll single digits on all?
I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3 in
Shot.
succession.
Shot.
Wow.
I don't think the shots
Impressive.
count for initiative, do they?
It's a
One's a
roll.
1.
Okay.
It's a roll.
Alright. I rolled pretty low too.
You sounded like that shot hurt you.
Do I get a surprise
It's a
attack with
one.
my
So at this
net?
point,
Because I was.
when our captain does that, I kind of just
And a
like
4!
I just like throw my hands down. I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'm not fucking reading Goblin today.
Like I said, by the time you get done, worthless.
Chester.
21.
Jesus.
Veshkan.
Chester. 5.
Blue Baza.
Dirty 20.
Sorry, I take it back.
Obsidian.
9.
19. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
You got what?
9.
Oh, 9. Okay. So I'm last.
John's first.
Okay. They might go after me depending on their initiative.
Well, you just pwned the
Yeah.
gnome, so.
Well,
I'm
I
trying
just
to
want to see if I can get a
deactivate
surprise
security, and
round.
you're just like fucking it.
I will say,
Dun, dun, dun,
this
dun,
is
dun,
not
dun.
really a surprise. This is you are reacting first, and
Nobody
like
expects
combat
that.
is being thrown down.
I would have been surprised as shit if I got harpooned
Well,
out
like-
of nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, you see here.
We
Well,
were
that
hired to do
escalated
business and
quickly.
we're gonna do
I was
business.
just gonna like menacingly tap a belaying pin in my hand and she fucking pulls out a shotgun.
Oh my god.
It's
Dietrich
like a-
already
it's like a
has 10 less
modified,
hit points.
God, what's
Gosh.
that thing? What's the thing I had?
Okay, so first up, we're not gonna do a battle cam because I did not anticipate this happening.
Killing random NPCs.
Yep.
I mean, I don't want to kill anyone.
No one expects
Sure.
the cannon fodder inquisition.
That's fine. So,
I'm calling
Chester.
it now. Our,
Chester, you are first in the initiative order.
it's,
Like I
actually,
said,
it's actually John. I rolled a 19.
Oh, right. Blue Baza. Yeah,
Like I
you.
said, I shouted to close the doors and windows.
Can our
So,
This is a fairly small storefront. I'll say you are like everyone is obviously within 30 feet of each other.
Sure.
But the front entrance, there's like a V formation of goblins. There's one at the door and two more just like right in front of them, 5 feet angled away. And Dietrich, I will say, is prone in front of Veshkan forever right now.
yeah, I'm just like,
don't
What do
worry.
you? Oh, and you are aware that guards are on the way. What do you do?
We'll hop the counter. Is there a transaction log or something here?
This will be your action to
That's
search. Make a perception check.
Investigation?
I'll allow an investigation.
are we just gonna seal all this paperwork?
8. There's a lot here. Like there are stacks of paper in different places. You have no idea what Dietrich's filing system is. You also see different scraps of metal and irons of varying quality that catches your eye. Of like, oh, that's shiny, but that's not what I'm looking for.
How's that intelligence
that is your
modifier?
action.
That's fine. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, Chester, with Obsidian on deck, what are you up to?
Why?
You don't have to do anything really.
Yeah,
Just shut the doors or
like I
shut
said,
the
you
front
don't have to fight, but we're just doing
Yeah, we can
an
just-
order
we
here.
can
If
just
you
sort
want,
of-
if you just want to like put your
talk
hands
to
up,
him.
you can.
You can talk to him or talk to the goblins or whatever. We don't have to fight.
I guess I'll just talk to Dietrich and say, listen, my good man, this was not part of the plan,
And you're not part of the crew.
and we're very sorry. So if you would just please calm down and call off the guards, we're just trying to have a conversation.
That's not how the button works.
And I'll just end my turn like that.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Was rolling that? Did I see like a trapdoor or anything back here?
Or like a,
Anything obvious?
With an
at least?
8?
Yeah.
Cancel
There's nothing
alarm.
obvious.
With an 8, nothing obvious. I will say.
Oh, I had an 18.
Persuasion, that's a 10.
10. Dietrich, at this point, he kind of got the wind knocked out of him, so he's
And
just
a little bit of
like
blood.
in the purpose, like he's just trying to recover himself right now. So he's not in a position to respond. Do you just wait with? Do you just hang out?
Yeah.
Obsidian, what do you do?
Well, I guess that was. Did I take a dodge action?
I guess fireball.
I would say it's your action to try to
Okay.
de-escalate the situation or attempt to.
Never mind. That's it.
I noticed Blue hop behind the counter. Did I also notice her look around for trapdoor?
You hear Blue Baza doing that, yeah. Like you
Right
can't see
around.
behind the counter. The counter is
Really high.
it's high, even though
He's a gnome, right?
even though he's you do with an
Was he
8 you
sitting on
do
a
see
stool?
a step stool
Yeah.
that Dietrich was probably standing on.
I found it, guys.
Wait, this doesn't help us.
What did you find?
That's just a stool.
This crazy old man was known for crazy inventions and getting all his scrap here. Let's see if this place holds any secrets. And I'll once again pull out my wand of
Okay.
yeah,
Wand
wand
of
of
secrets. Yeah.
Secrets.
Oh, he's playing with his wand again.
That's right. Cover your eyes, children.
Whipping it out again.
And I'll use it
Okay.
as my action.
Sure. You activate one of the wands hidden inside of your umbrella, and you feel, and you try to as a dowsing rod. You try to find a source of a magic that the wand of secrets is attempting to seek out, and you do in fact sense something near or in the direction of the back room of the shop. Now that could mean that it's in the back room. It could be 10 feet outside of the back room, so somewhere in the scrapyard. You're not sure, but you definitely know the direction of something.
What is Dietrich again?
Dietrich is a
He's a
gnome.
gnome.
Dietrich?
Short dude.
You secret, silly gnome. What secrets are you hiding?
He's a gnomie.
Okay.
Who got the veterans cane we found? Last session we found a veterans cane. Who has it?
I have it.
You got it modified, didn't you?
To short sword, whatever I'm proficient in.
Just make it updated.
Well, you figure that out. Veshkan, what are you doing? You've got
We may wish to leave as well.
You got
The guards are on their way.
you
We're
got
doing this quickly.
you got Dietrich literally on his knees
Give him
at
a
this
titty
point.
twister now or something like.
I would
Can
have made it known that there's something hidden in here.
Does it point in the direction?
Yeah. It points in the direction. It either
So I'm gonna
shows
be
it.
holding my weapon that has the grapple thing on him, and then I'm gonna pull out my net and see if I can throw it at those goblins just to keep them out of the way. But I also want to sort of talk to him and make really a second. Do I have to roll for an attack with the net?
Yeah,
It doesn't
and
really have
the
a
way
tag.
nets work, you can target one creature at a time.
That's true.
Yeah. So.
But they're small creatures, aren't they?
Yeah.
Couldn't I
No,
target
separate.
It's not that
Whereas-
big of a net. It's not a fishing net.
Yeah, it's not that. It's not that big.
I always see it as a fishing net.
Well, that's because you're small.
But yeah, you can make a ranged throw attack on the nearest goblin to you. So this would be basically a ranged attack roll, which is
Well, I guess
based on dex.
if it's only going to work on one of them, I don't really want to waste my time then.
Okay.
So instead, I'll just be I'll say in
There wasn't
Goblin,
enough left to board to a board.
just over my shoulder, and I'll just be stay out of
Another
this.
bag
We
of
just need to get some info.
Is it?
Pull it all in your
Make an
dice.
We're not-
intimidation check.
We're not going to hurt him anymore. And we're not going to hurt you anymore. Okay, intimidation. Can I roll with advantage because I'm already like doing real good at intimidating him?
I will say no.
Damn it, I rolled 18.
18. You feel that the goblins are sufficiently intimidated.
Finish these ones off.
You don't exactly know what that's gonna entail going forward, but you do feel
That's fine.
like they perceive the tentacled horror in front of them, who's like manhandling their boss. It's kind of spooky from an outside perspective. We'll see what happens after that. So, are you just staying where you are?
I'm gonna talk to him then as my action.
I would say it was your action to try to.
Just to tell
like-
him to stay out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you are taking your time to present your attention to a foe who is already like poised to like beat down, and you're like, no.
Bad gnome.
Well, since he called out that there's some secret thing, I guess.
I also called out there's the guards.
Yeah, we heard that.
We heard.
I will say as a free object thing, you can say something out loud. You can try
Yeah.
to initiate
Well,
a
let me
quick
speak
combo.
then, okay? I was going to say, oh, it seems like you have some kind of secret. Don't worry, we'll figure it out real quick, and then we'll leave you alone.
He does not respond.
And I'm just
Dietrich.
gonna hold him here, I guess. While the rest of them look around and stuff.
Okay, so the grapple only is only for the initial attack. They do not remain grappled afterwards.
Do they have to like fight to break out of that?
No, they would have to fight to resist the initial attack. At this point, Dietrich is no longer grappled, but he is prone, so he uses half of his movement to stand up. He does the dodge action, and he sort of like backs away and tries to get behind the counter.
So I'm gonna attack
Where
him.
blue
Would you like
Process.
to attack him?
No, I want to try to grab him to grapple.
Sure, I'll
This time
allow it.
I'm
Go ahead and
grappling
make
with my
another athletics check
fingies.
to attempt to grapple him. I'll allow it.
Did you say anything about the secret that's toward the back?
Yeah,
Yeah, he shouted it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did my condescending,
15 again.
sarcastic.
He
note
rolled
to
a 6,
Dietrich, and
so
He's
so
hiding
yeah,
short
you,
stacks in the back.
you grappled him. You
I just grab him by like the back of his clothing or whatever. Be like, nope, stay here.
then with your foot.
We're not gonna hurt you anymore. as long as you-
I'm being robbed.
Can I cover his mouth or something?
As part of your
As part
grapple,
of my grapple,
sure.
yeah. I'll just...
That's going on, and now it's the 3 goblins go.
Can
So
I wrap him in my tentacles?
absolutely, which is even more horrifying. So.
Only like a couple tentacles.
Unless
So-
you're into that.
You did say to
He's got
the
those
goblins,
short
like,
stacks.
stay out of this and nobody gets hurt,
Yeah.
but you are holding Dietrich hostage
I'm not
now.
hurting him though.
You are holding him
I'm not
hostage, which
hurting
is
him, though.
considered hostile by their standards,
not
and
hurting
all 3 of them are going to attack you.
Is that a brand of paraphernalia? The Eldritch Hornies? Eldritch Horniness?
It is now.
Congratulations, Volume 1 on the way.
Yeah, first goblin.
Still
They're just gonna like run up and just try to like claw at you. The first one,
Eldritch Whores?
that's a 12 to hit. I'm assuming that misses. I will say because you are grappling him,
Yeah.
you do not have your shield on.
I know. I was
Okay.
turning my shield off. Yeah, this still misses.
Okay. Second one. 21.
Better not roll multiple 19s again.
No, just once so
Yeah,
far.
that wasn't a 19.
Natural 19, which was 22.
21 or 22.
22. So yeah,
Whatever, yeah.
that one hits. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as they're just like trying to like punch you to get you to try to let go of their boss. And the third one, 18 to hit. 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm dying. So weak.
Yeah,
How
they're
is it that I'm so strong yet so
You don't have a lot of
level
constitution.
2. Level 2. Top of the round, you all hear from outside the.
Yeah.
Let's fast track this. At the top of the round, you do hear more whistles, and they are gaining close. You feel that, and of Obsidian, you definitely see like 8 guards rushing into the storefront. They will come. They will be inside at the end of this round. With that in mind, just quick fire, Blue Baza. What are you trying to accomplish?
I'll take one more look around for anything.
Make an investigation check.
I would have directed him towards where
The
the
back room,
the
right?
back room for the trap door.
Mostly I'm looking through the papers to find if I can find a transaction log that looks like it might have recent customers on there.
So you're staying behind the counter.
Yeah.
All right, investigation check.
Ooh, that's good. 23.
23. You take a little bit more time to try to assess what's going on here. You do find what looks to be the logs for her purchases and whatnot, and you with the 23, you quickly skip through. The rest of like the days and weeks past, and you're just trying to find Von Horning. You don't find any Von Hornings. But with the 23, you do notice that there might be some pages missing in this logbook.
Okay. I'll hop back over the counter so I'm not back there when the guards come
All
around.
right, Chester, what are you doing?
I'm just going to say out loud as I start to move, I don't want any trouble here. Can we all just calm down? And I'm going to use my action to dash. And I'm going to move toward the back wall where the secrets is supposed to be.
All right, I will say dashing. You do absolutely go into the back room. The back room has various. Like this is where like probably the good pieces of scrap are kept. Everything is like nice and shiny. What are you looking for, or what are you attempting to do here?
Anything that seems out of place, like something maybe he's potentially hiding back here that he doesn't want somebody to see, especially since we're bringing up Anders.
Okay, so you use your action to dash. Make I will say.
You get bonus action dash.
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay.
Then you can use
then.
You may use your action to make a perception check or investigation check, your choice, and I'll tell you what you see based on that.
Perception.
In this heightened situation.
Now, how long did you say the guards would be before they get here?
we only have the rest of this round.
The rest of this round.
Well, we're getting arrested, guys.
We'll see about that. I'm outie.
You're in the back room.
And are there any windows or anything back there?
With a perception check of 9, do I find any windows?
No, you don't find any windows in the back room. You see various wooden shelves of various scraps that are kind of like I said, shinier than most. You do see like a very interesting arm that that seems to be sculpted from clay or marble, and it looks kind of familiar. This is one of Clementine's arms.
Take it from the next bit.
Obsidian, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's probably all I can do anyway. So.
What do I have?
I will say you also see like this very large metallic, what can only be described as like a safe, with like the old timey turn dial on the front of it.
Interesting.
I don't really have anything to detect where exactly it is, and then someone else would need to open it probably.
Was prestidigitation
What did you say, sir?
Prestidigitation was long before, but yeah, it would be an action in this case.
Because I wanted to see maybe if you could prestidigitate the blood off of him. and I'm gonna make it look like
He's
nothing
fine.
happened.
He's
Yeah.
fine.
I was-
Weekend at Bernie's the shit.
Yeah, we could just act like nothing happened.
Quick, behead him and just put it back on.
I was gonna maybe heal him a little bit.
Where are the goblins?
They are trying to
behind me.
dogpile on
Yeah.
your captain,
Yeah, they're just behind me in the middle of the room, basically.
which is a weird conflict of interest because you feel like it is your duty to defend your captain, but at the same time,
It's a really dumb decision.
I
You're-
mean, she said to rough him up.
Please excuse my
I didn't
captain.
know
He's
about- I didn't know
distraught
about
after
any
losing the ship.
magical alarm.
after the transformation of his legs.
your call. What would you like to do? What would you like to do? And we'll go from there.
He's at a loss for decisions right now. Look at the
If you
man.
don't want to do anything, you can choose to not do anything.
I want to walk.
he's doing the
I wanna
Picard
walk away.
facepalm over here. He's like,
He's like, I quit the kingdom father.
Honestly,
Hand in my badge.
You're abandoning the ship.
where are
I'm in the back room.
you said
Maybe,
the ne-
maybe
you said the
could
next
go talk to the guards.
you said the next
before-
turn the guard. No, I'm not talking to the guard.
Are you not persuasive?
You said the next turn the guards will be.
Yeah. But at the top of the next round, the guards are gonna be
They'll be like
so you
outside
have
the door,
one turn
right?
to do something.
In the house.
In the house.
Are they in the yard?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
We're gonna have a hard time topping this episode for this part of the campaign. You know that, right?
I believe
it's
in
only
you.
a 3-episode campaign.
Is there a window? out
That's
to-
what it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Is there a window out to the back alley in the main?
Forward.
I'm leaving you, motherfuckers.
There are
I mean, I'm
3
fine with-
windows.
I'm fine with slipping out a window,
The
too.
one in the
just
front,
not gonna be stealthy.
and one on either side.
They know who we are.
They all lead to the scrapyard.
It's
In the
like
scrapyard, that's fine. I want a window that's away from the guards.
it's like a high school party where everybody's drinking and the cops
either
show up and
window
they're
on
like,
either side
Jesus,
would
man.
probably immediately save you from the guards. But
See you, Kyle.
there's not a lot of space outside of that. The guards will probably see someone try to crawl out of the window.
That sounds like
Either
part of
window?
Superbad. Or
Either
something.
window.
Okay, so that's
He's the fastest man alive.
that was my initial plan.
Can't get you.
Ditching you
Best
motherfuckers and
alive.
disguising self. Let me go into the back room then and see where this goes to find the hidden thing that I detected.
Okay, I'm gonna say one of the goblins gets an attack of opportunity on you.
But they're behind me.
That's like a 9 to hit.
No.
One goblin tries to and jump at your legs. You just like whack him with your cane and just stride into the back room. You see Chester just like trying to get a sense of what's going on. I'll say with your passive, you see pretty much the same things that he sees. Various shelves with bits of like finer scraps and what appears to be a safe on one of the walls. Anything else would involve a roll.
Feel free to say something, I guess, while you're back here, I guess.
The wand only points into the direction of it. So
You'd have to do it again to like get a more specific direction or something like
Well,
that.
Triangulate that shit.
in the well, that's an action.
Yeah.
Once this turns over, we're screwed. In the general direction that I knew that the wand was pointing, can I go to wherever that is and try to find whatever it was?
Yeah, you walk and you see the safe.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Let's see.
Alright, I got this.
700 or 500 pounds.
Yeah.
You don't have any other turns though, right? I mean, unless we can.
Soon I will.
I think it's your turn next, and then
Yeah,
everyone else.
it's me next, but then it's the guys, and then the guards should be here. I could try to talk to the guards and just like delay them.
Start shooting at them.
No, no.
You're like bleeding from the eyes right now, though, after getting jumped by all the goblins.
I got like goblin scratches on my tentacles or something probably.
What's secretive on the chest? Because it only shows traps or secret
Other
doors.
traps.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably trapped. for God's sakes, you guys.
Is it a big chest? Or you said it was a safe?
It's a safe.
It's a safe. It's one of those like 4 foot tall, 3 foot wide, like stocky safes. Not exactly sure what's inside or what it's used for. I'll say with your reasonable intelligence, this place is run by the city. This is probably where like the city's gold for scrap transactions are kept. And it would stand to reason that it might be trapped because it's the city's gold. That if you want, that's like the surface level plausible explanation of why that your wand was going off, but it might not be the answer. Like I said, it would require some sort of additional roll to ascertain something else.
I would like to do several things. Son of a bitch, you guys. Set it on fire. Set the truck on fire.
I mean, I do have produced flame. To make this escape a little more interesting.
You know, I didn't get to cast it last time. I'm gonna go back.
We get back to Penelope. I just wanted you to ask him some questions. The scrapyard is in flames.
We're just
I
like
was
campaign
gonna
of
tell you,
bandits now.
like I said, just to
You're
clean them up. And
You're gonna cast
and
Witch
I
Bolt
wanna-
on Dietrich.
Yeah, fuck him.
I wanted to
Alright.
see maybe if you clean them
going
up
way
and then I
different than
go
I thought
talk
it
with the
was.
guard.
Make a spell attack roll against Dietrich.
And then we make it look like a misunderstanding.
Now we're gonna have murder in our hands.
Don't
I've got a
murder
plan.
him.
No, I've got a plan for this. Hopefully he dies this turn.
Yeah.
You better kill him.
I don't want to fight the guards. I wanted to just go try to get nothing happens.
18.
18? Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Maybe you could just knock him unconscious without killing him.
What is happening right now?
I've never
Poetry in motion, that's what's happening.
I'm trying to kill him.
We live long
I
enough to
did
be.
theorize that we were at the start of the Blackguard
2
Bandits.
damage. What does the spell look like as you cast it?
We live long enough to be the villains, which is 2 days.
Level 2.
We got
two
X-Spider
weeks.
here.
So,
Two villains.
I mean, it's just gonna look like a bunch of green eldritch energy.
Alright, yeah.
Then I'll put the wand away.
It hits Dietrich. His body spasms in your grasp, Veshkan. He suffers a little bit of like a nose and eye bleed, but he's still up and decidedly not happy. Veshkan, you're up.
I want you to clean him up. I had a plan.
All right, so
You
here.
had no plan.
So at this moment, Chester is saying, "Don't do it," but at this moment, Jeremy's saying, "Put him down. Finish the job."
I don't want to be a
The job was interrogation.
I know, I was trying to
If you
interrogate
didn't
him.
want to be a murderer, you wouldn't have attacked him in the first place.
I wasn't like attacking him to kill him though.
But you did attack him.
To be intimidating.
But you
That was-
did attack him.
Not to kill him.
Oh gosh, that 10 damage to
True.
that guys.
But you did attack him.
At this point, he
She
needs.
gave us permission to be rough with them.
At this
so-
point, he needs.
Yeah, a rich noble said, "Hey, beat this dude up."
At this point, he needs to die for any plan to work.
Well, what's the plan if he dies?
Say that he attacked first.
Well, what about the goblins though? Because like, what if the guards can speak goblin?
Regardless, they're goblins. They don't.
The goblins, they first spoke to you in common.
Yeah, so we don't have time to kill all these goblins.
Or the HP right now.
We kill them, then we kill the guards.
Vishkan,
No
what would you like
survivor.
to do? Are you fighting? Are you holding? Dietrich is still like, he wants to get out of your grasp. He does not have weapons on him. Are you just holding him? Do you let him go and heal yourself? Are you defending? What's the play?
Next session, we're back to the fist.
I feel like not
Fist
much has
wakes up
changed.
in a medical wing. Wow, that was a weird dream. We were a bunch of losers.
I am never teleporting again.
Never again.
I dreamt I was a haughty-taughty fancy pants man.
I can't live my life, Vaxxus. No matter how many mansions they give you.
I dreamt I was the smartest one in the party.
Now who's trying to be someone else? You think you're Shiima, huh?
Shiima was trying to be like us.
I don't think I have any way to
Absorb them into your squid body.
This is like the best episode yet.
God.
What would you like to do?
I mean, my
This is such a
my plan of going to talk to the guards, I don't know if that's going to work at all. 'Cause now this dude's practically dead. I did want to make it look like he wasn't hurt.
We are
I don't
well
have a way
beyond
to-
that right
I
now.
know,
We were well
So,
beyond that
what
when
would you like
shot
to do?
him.
But we still had a chance of
No, there was no chance.
prestidigitation him, and then
Listen,
we just make it look
listen.
like nothing happened.
One or is the goal to kill or to just wait out and see what the fuck is gonna happen?
You could stall the guards for even like a second.
Yeah, I was
have
gonna
one
see
more
if I
thing I
could-
want to try.
Maybe
Stay back or he dies, he gets electrocuted. He's fine.
I guess can I shove the guy Dietrich into the back room with them? Like
Yeah.
just push him
Just
towards
toss
the
him.
door. They can grab him in there, whatever. And then I guess I'll maybe try to
no.
walk out
It's
the
his
front
turn
door.
next.
Not a problem.
To talk to
Okay,
the
so
guards,
you
and
are
I'll pull the front door.
carrying a creature, admittedly a small creature, that which does not reduce your walking
No, I'm
speed.
just pushing him toward that room, the back room.
Yeah, I know.
Just letting him go
So,
and pushing him in there.
but as you're pulling him back, these goblins are going to take attacks of opportunity. Well, two
No,
of them.
I'm not
Yeah, two,
moving.
right?
I'm just pushing him away from me. I'm not moving away from the goblins right now.
Okay.
I'm just pushing him away from me.
Okay, sure. So you let him go in the direction of the
Yeah.
back room.
Can I do, like,
do
a
you
shove?
do you have an action that you want to do? I'll say that's like a freebie.
A free action?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're just letting him go.
I'll heal myself.
Go for it.
Let's see, what do I want to use? That'd only be a D8. I'll just use my lay on hands on myself.
All right. As you after you do your lay on hands, Dietrich is he's not gonna run to the back door. He's gonna run out the front door and
Well, he
just
has to
like.
run past me again then.
Do you want to take an attack of opportunity on him?
Well, like, do I have any movement still?
Yeah.
'Cause-
Do you want to take a? Yeah.
No, before he gets to run back out,
Yes.
I want to use my movement. I guess I can walk like around the goblins if I have to. I have like what, 30 feet of walking?
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
Whatever. I can try to avoid the goblins. And then I'm gonna go out the front door if I can and pull it shut behind me.
Okay. 2 goblins are immediately on you, so they will take attacks of opportunity on you no matter what. They're going to attempt to grapple you to hold you in place. So make 2 athletic checks.
This is just a check, right?
Yep.
Saving throw. Okay.
All right. What'd you get?
9 and 19.
Okay. You beat both
Or no,
of
sorry,
them.
11 and 19.
Okay, yeah, you beat both of them, and they're just like dangling on the edge of the ends of a couple of your tentacles. As you make your way out into the front door, the rest of your excuse me, gets you to the ground, to the outside. There's like a little bit of steps, and there's like 8 guards out there, weapons drawn. Two of them have like heavy crossbows pointed directly at you, and they're just yelling, "Freeze!" That's your turn.
When Dietrich was
like I
running,
said,
can I make an
hold the
opportunity
door?
whisper at him? Like grab him by the shoulder and say something?
Sure. What do you say to him?
I said, there are missing documents here, which looks real bad for a government official.
I don't know what you're talking about. The three goblins are...
Like I said, could I have closed the door behind me though?
Yeah, sure. The three goblins, one of them opens the door that you just closed. They
hold the
two
door.
of them jump out,
Hold the
and they're like, these guys are roofing up our business. They attacked our boss. They attacked Dietrich. I see. So at this point, combat has ended.
Well, I mean, did they have any time inside the building to do anything?
No.
I was gonna say
Outside?
if
I will say combat has ended,
damn.
and we're gonna take a break. Cause oh boy.
I wonder,
So yeah, enjoy these messages, and we'll be right back. Good job, guys. That was real fun.
I wanted to do something sneaky, but you wouldn't let me.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
We have returned. So, the next few hours
Pocket sand.
are interesting. Obviously everyone is detained, including Dietrich and his goblin cohorts.
That's interesting.
The cannon fodder is definitely placed under arrest. Over the next few hours. Pleas are made that the Dietrich is dealing with a shady criminal organization, to which the law responds with, there's no proof of that. But there's a secret compartment or a secret something in the back end, and they're like, yeah, that's the safe where we keep the money. for certain things. But pieces of his manifest might be missing. We see no evidence of that. Also, if such a thing were to happen, if that's something provable, then sure we can do that. But pages can be torn out for many of different reasons. Coffee spills, torn edges, a misspelling. All of these reasons paints the cannon fodder in a less than stellar light for the time being. And cannon fodder is absolutely imprisoned.
Missy stuff.
Chester,
Yep.
while in a cell, deep under the, I wouldn't say deep. It's just like a floor or two underneath the law hall. This isn't like prison. Prison. It's a holding cell. Chester, you are visited by a familiar sounding, taller gentleman in that is wearing the uniform of a red guard. So, you've been in town for not very long, and already you found yourself here in the Slammer.
Is that the Joker I was talking to under that shoddy bar?
It is.
Oh, I recognize you, good sir.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Look,
Sure.
certain individuals think that you guys probably just got off on the wrong foot.
I did not lay a finger on the man.
You were associated with the individuals who did. You are all part of the same group, the same crew, yada yada. Look,
I'm
it's
not
not
responsible for someone else's actions.
guilty by association. Like I said, it's not up for me to decide. Bottom line is, you and your crew are getting out of here in 2 days. Normally, you'd be held for a year, but you're gonna have a hefty fine. 20 gold each.
I just try to contain myself. Oh no! And just go.
Do we hear any of that? Like, are we locked up down here too?
I'll say the only one who can kinda hear it is Obsidian.
We can't roll for perception.
So yeah,
check or anything?
3 days,
2 days.
2 days, and you'll be out of here. And he leans in so that potentially no one else can hear.
Yeah.
Look, Dietrich's been acting a little squirrely lately. We think that it's probably time for a change in leadership. Look, the Red Guard's hands are tied. They can't do anything until they can prove something of Dietrich's wrongdoings, if you catch my drift. Look, you seem like a smart guy. If you're trying to search for something on someone, don't do it in broad daylight.
This plan got out of hand. Like I said, I'm not in control of my
Clearly.
fellows' actions. I don't make decisions for them.
Well, this time, maybe step up. You're a thief. Use that knowledge to the betterment of whatever it is that your troop is doing. If you're not try to be the brains of the operation. Don't have to be the brains, but suggest a good idea to the brains, whoever that is. Now,
You can't cure impulsiveness, friend, but continue. I'm listening.
look, just get Dietrich out of the picture. Don't kill him. We don't do that. But make it look very embarrassing for him. Something that he can't quite cover up with just I'm I'm ignorant or I'm incompetent, blah, blah, blah. Find something hard proof. Now, I don't know for sure, but I'm told that Dietrich's got some sort of hidden storeroom somewhere underneath the scrapyard. Find some dirt on him there, bring it to the Red Guards, and who knows? Maybe you'll all be recognized as heroes, taking down a criminal element, yada yada. For a time, and then next week some other big news is gonna grip Barbell's attention.
I cast friends.
Oh, gee.
I will say,
I'm behind bars. How's he gonna punch me?
I will say, the jail cell. Yeah, actually.
Like, cast
I mean,
it from like the back wall.
Well, I mean, there's
so
no roll for friends. I just
Okay,
get advantage.
Yeah. Sure.
The jail cell was anti-magic.
That's what I rolled a luck check for. His particular cell does not appear to have that. So yeah, you cast friends, and yeah, sure, make a persuasion check at advantage.
Do you think you could have someone find some information for us, like where his secret area, where his secret bunker is at, or warehouse?
Now look, you're being real friendly. I told you all that I know.
What are you even rolling?
Persuasion. 14.
Yeah, you're pretty confident. He has told you all that he really knows.
Wait for him to come back at me at the bars trying to punch me next.
So yeah, he walks off, comes back a minute later with a cold bucket of water and just on ya.
That was uncalled for.
At least
Yep.
it's water.
3 days pass while
Two.
2 days pass while you guys are in jail.
Gotcha.
You are all fined 20 gold each, so mark that down.
Man, being bad is cheap.
All right, Veshkan, mark down 80 gold.
Your weapons and equipment are returned to you unspoiled. So,
So, like in the middle of the law hall, I'm just going to start pointing at Veshkan. Now, Captain, when I say leave, that doesn't mean in the face.
Leave in the face?
Good day, everyone.
What do you mean by
Well,
leave
Sid,
in the
that was
face?
almost a coherent thought from you. Good job,
I don't
man.
understand what you
I
mean
think
by
you've had a
leave.
rough couple of days, and I understand why.
I mean, I was fine. They had a hammock and everything.
Blue Baza, I will say that
So I think
Your-
this is going to impede the investigation.
actually
into
go
our
ahead
ship
and make
obligations.
a wisdom check for me.
My strong point. Wisdom. That doesn't matter. 9.
9. Let's just say that the last few days of incarcerations bring back some unpleasant memories of the last time you were in Manacles, and it's, let's just say,
Take 2 points of damage.
let's just say you're not handling it
From
as well
depression.
as you could be.
Roll for anxiety attack. Okay.
That's all. So,
You could
Cannon
probably-
fodder.
You could probably heal yourself back up.
What do you do
It's been
now?
a few days.
Well, let's hope we're not banned from doing work.
Well, once we're all out front, I will, I say, stop everyone. I don't say this lightly. I've worked with several of you for many years. I feel like, and I understand the ramifications of what I'm about to say, the captain is under a great deal of stress, given his current condition. I vote to initiate that Navigator Obsidian for the period of 1 month becomes the captain, and then we reassess that situation.
I'll just look at you and say, I was never part of the crew. That's between the three of you.
When he signs the papers, he becomes a cabin boy.
I signed no such papers, BB. What papers?
I think he did, didn't he?
You have your badge, don't you?
He signed up to be part of the Mercenary Guild Cannon Fodder. He is not under the crew of the Cannon Fodder ship.
Get him.
He's not part of the captain's crew.
Blue Bowser doesn't differentiate.
But I will say for like the metaphor of the situation, this can most definitely be applicable.
I'll just play along, I guess. If that's what you want, BB, Sid can be captain. Sure.
We'll rotate it.
This is the fist all over again.
I
Your turn to be
suppose-
leader.
I suppose without a ship, we can't exactly have a captain. But we could have a leader, and I know I'm not the smartest.
So are we like all walking out of the station, like taking our shoes and everything?
I stopped
like,
everybody like as we walked out front.
We picked up
Okay.
our bags of holding and stuff.
Yeah, it's 2 days later. I will say it is the evening time.
I'll go ahead and discuss kind of what
Look, how
Big
are we
Dumb
gonna
and
hold
Ugly
everything
talked to
over
me
the
about
hand now with the rap sheet?
in the jail cell. I don't know what he looks like. He just said he's some big tall guy.
Yeah, I will say this is a tall, like kind of like a Goliath of a red guard with like a blue grayish skin.
Okay.
With with a black short mohawk.
I'll tell them about the individual. I've had some dealings with this fellow, and he informs me that Dieter is indeed up to no good, and the only way to put him in his place is to find out about his dirty laundry, like the place in town.
I mean, that's
And bring
what
it to
we were
light.
trying to do. We just ran out of time very quickly.
I think we took the wrong approach. He shares
Yes, I
my
see that in
like-minded
hindsight.
he shares my like-minded nature for being subtle and potentially sneaky. So maybe there's somewhere we can locate outside of the general vicinity, because he said it's underground. Maybe there's some secret entrance somewhere outside the scrapyard.
Did you mention that? Well, he said he told you it was in the scrapyard somewhere, but underground. So are you gonna mention that? Tell us
That's
about
basically
that.
what I'm doing now.
So we have to sneak into the scrapyard and dig through scrap to find some secret underground thing.
Well, I think with Sid's wand that he has, that should be a
Means
walk in the park.
Before we progress further, how do you vote, Obsidian?
Sounds like the best idea we've had in the past.
As long as he's not the leader, I'm fine with it.
Should we mark a month on the calendar when we reboot?
Yeah,
That
sure.
was the motion
We
set
vote
forth.
for captain. That's
right.
1, 2, 3.
You can point fingers and
It would be the
Make-
exact same day.
ma-
The exact same number day, just the next month.
Yeah, so,
point fingers and make
Did
jokes
you reverse
all
the
you like.
months?
And all you like, Captain. But the fact still remains, you got us into that mess. Not me.
Yeah, I didn't really expect you to shoot that guy in the chest.
I didn't
That was
expect
quite a
it.
shot, by the way, Captain. I am not going to get on your bad side, because I
Better
I thought for a second Dieter was a dead man just off at the get-go.
I mean, I was trying to look for a way to deactivate the alarm, but
I didn't know about magical alarms. I thought maybe pulling his hand off it would have helped. But apparently it didn't.
But I think now may be the time
what time is it right now?
11:15.
would be...
No, like,
Oh, sorry.
it was in the
11:15
evening.
a.m.
It's in the evening. It's in the
I'll
Way to
say
go,
it's
partner.
it's about 8 p.m.
I think now would be the time to go check out this scrapyard again, but more subtly.
We would
Just
get out of
the-
prison and immediately go right
Yeah,
to Logan.
Let's just take
No
the
one will
long
expect
way
it.
around town and then.
What say you, Captain?
Leader.
How long was it?
He's leader.
Yeah, we're just leaving now. Stay away from that scrapyard, okay?
We immediately start at night.
I will say the terms of your release are honestly very flexible. All it really was is serve you, eat your time, pay the fine, and then you get released into society, and your choices are your own. Like, you can go wherever you want. Obviously, it's expected. Don't start trouble.
We're gonna try.
Like, you have essentially paid your debts.
Yeah, we know. We're going back to the scrapyard, though.
All right, cool.
Are we further away from the law hall at this point?
I hope so, yeah.
Or whatever,
Sure.
whatever
I feel
we
like
call
we're gonna
Is there anyone around us other
take
than
the
us?
scenic route.
There are like a handful of guards just like patrolling the general streets at night. There's no more than like 3 or 4 guards visible at any time, but they're not like in a cluster. They're not focusing on you. They're just go off doing their own thing. And there are occasional people just like walking around, like drinking in public, or like just having a good time. So
Are they paying
the
attention to us?
streets are with your passive perception. No.
The guards, maybe. So when they.
Well, I mean, once we get far enough from the law hall, the other guys
Should we
should
eat dinner or something first before we go break the law again?
So, did we eat in jail or anything?
Yeah. Like you guys weren't treated terribly in jail. You guys had your own.
Did
you
we
guys-
have dinner in jail?
Yeah, you guys had your own cells. You had dinner in jail.
So yeah, we can just.
Yeah, we can head over there, and if there are, I will
Quick
position
meeting.
myself to them blocking me from public view, and I'll use disguise self to go like a foot higher, turn myself into a Goliath. Shall we?
Oh, just like the guy described to you. Okay.
Was he a Goliath too?
Was he?
Never mind.
Who? What?
Never mind.
So you guys make your way back to the scene of your previous crime,
Back at it
the
again.
scrapyard.
Well, hold on. It's their crime. I'm an extra now.
Sure.
I'm gonna do like a perimeter walk around the place instead of going in to see if anything looks suspicious, like there's a secret entryway somewhere.
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check.
I'll follow Chester just to keep an eye on everything, but I'll let him do the fine details.
All right. If you want to roll at advantage, you can.
Might not need to for once.
Advantage.
Wow, that was even better.
All we're used to doing is throwing with disadvantage.
Perception, 22.
22. Yeah, the place is quiet, deserted. The chain link fence is up. The front gate has a lock on it, and you see the side area that would normally have like a closed cage of dog houses is open. And every now and then you do see like a big dog just like walk around like the various piles of scrap that are about. They're big, kind of nasty looking, but you don't get too much of a detailed profile as to like what kind they are as you patrol the area.
Are there any lights on anywhere?
There are
The
like the
scrapyard?
blue street lights that are on the street, but there are no active lights on the scrapyard itself.
So it's just completely dark.
Completely dark.
Is there any goblins? Because I mean, I do have dark vision. Do I see any goblins like
Yeah.
prowling the outskirts?
I will say you do not see any goblins.
So we just see the 3
I
dogs.
do not.
Or he does.
Yes.
I'm gonna get for the dogs.
I'm gonna take like a rock.
We would have taken a couple long rests at
Yeah.
that point, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
You guys have had several
Couple
long
days.
rests. Yeah,
Couple
absolutely.
days have passed, yeah.
I will say also on the front of the gate, there are signs that say, no trespassings. Dogs bite hard.
They bite.
Dog bite hard.
Dog bite hard.
Did a goblin write it?
Probably.
Dog bite hard.
I'm kind of suspicious where all the goblins are at, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a rock and I'm going to throw it at one of the junk piles in the junkyard to see if anything aside from the dogs goes to investigate it.
Sure. I will say, piggybacking off of that perception check, you see, you see all 3 of the dogs coordinate around that noise, but they don't bark. They're not loud dogs. So you get the sense that if someone were to trespass, these dogs are here to attack until they do not move anymore. These are attack dogs, and they will probably kill at some point without alerting others.
Okay.
But you don't see any goblins.
I will come back to the main group and I will say, alright, so yes, I know that Sid is the captain, but I have a plan. So there are guard dogs in there, but I think one of us could distract them. I just threw a rock, it catches their attention, while I pick the lock and we sneak our way in for starters. I did not see any goblins within the compound. Unless someone else has a different idea.
Should we pack up on rocks to use as distractions?
Maybe in different areas of the junkyard, just at different intervals, perhaps, while I'm picking the lock.
Okay, I'll start picking up some pebbles. I'm not sneaky, so I think I'm gonna need lots of distractions.
Alright,
Sounds plausible. I have a good way of sneaking around.
alright.
Pretty sneaky.
I do not.
Not like particularly trained in it, just naturally good at it.
I would only need
About everything.
I'd only need maybe one or two of you to act as a distraction while I pick the lock.
We're just throwing stuff at junk
Well, as
piles?
long as you pick the lock quietly, they shouldn't come over here, right?
Yeah, just something to distract their attention.
Are they on patrol?
How far away are the dogs?
While you guys are figuring this out, I'm going to set up a map.
From
Hey.
the gate to wherever the dogs are, how far is that?
Dios mío.
Jay.
I'll find an accent.
I'm setting up a map, so you guys talk amongst yourselves.
Well, I mean, I'd like to know so then I could talk and plan something.
Okay, what's your
Can't
question?
plan. How far away are the dogs from the gate?
Currently, I would say
Pile,
30-ish feet.
Alright.
I forgot to turn on our character slides.
Do you want me to come up to the door with you in case they do attack? Jeremy? Do you want me to come up to the door with you in case they do attack?
That's fine. Like I said, I only need one or two of you to cause a distraction. Like, it doesn't take much.
I mean, I can stand back here and just toss rocks.
I
Just
think
in various directions. I don't know.
I think we can have Obsidian go to maybe like closer to where their doghouse is at, and just throw a rock every like.
Well, that's in the
Minute or
gate.
two.
That's after you.
That was
open
my
the
fool.
gate.
Well, no,
Don't switch us to the
before I
battle
unlock
map
it.
yet.
So you want him to go, like, to jump the fence and go to the top?
No, not at all. I wanted to throw rocks over the fence,
Yeah.
make a noise, and while they're going to investigate the noise, I'm going to pick the lock. Pretty simple.
That's why I was saying I could just throw rocks too.
Actually, my dex is horrible. Is anyone better than 12?
Yes. I'm 18.
Do we need strength to throw rocks or what?
It's more of a range thing, so I would say Dex.
Actually, I've
But, like,
thrown arms master as a feat.
Strength.
I
to
would
throw
say I'm a
far?
master at throwing
In,
rocks.
in
It
years
is a
of
ranged
service and
attack.
watching her work,
Dex.
Blue is going to be the better
Terra.
one for the distraction of throwing the rocks.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Pretty sneaky too. She has the highest dex. So.
Until I pass one cast without it.
Well, you can target the whole group with that, though, can't you?
Yeah. 30 feet.
Well, Mr. Wizard, which 15 out of 1,500 spells are you going to pick? You can't take them all.
That's a racial.
Okay, smart guy.
Alright, so
I'll just stay over
Am
here.
I throwing
behind
rocks or am I going with you?
You can throw the rocks then.
Okay.
him. He wanted you to distract the dogs while he picks the lock.
I'm gonna wait till I hear a disturbance within the junkyard for obvious reasons, and I'm gonna attempt to pick the lock.
okay.
And then once he picks the lock, I'll wait until he's done, calls us over to pass cast without a trace.
And I will try and throw rocks at different points around the area to get the dogs to keep running to it.
Okay. We're gonna set up the battle map. So, okay.
So where's the doghouses?
Absolutely.
You're in the
Guy,
doghouse,
if you could,
Captain. You're in the doghouse.
Guy, if you can switch us to the
I'm in
battle
the
map.
mental brig.
Yeah, I love that transition. All right, so the doghouses would be on this side, but the dogs appear to be traveling around. There's a dog here, a dog over there.
Did they all center on the first one?
They
No,
did,
we-
but then it's
did
been
they
a few
spread
minutes, so
back
now they're
again?
just around.
Okay.
Yes.
Question for you.
Yes.
Yes.
Who let the dogs out?
Rocks fall.
Shield.
A pile of scrap falls over and crushes you.
How long has it been since it took us to get here?
We took as
Let's
much
say
time as we
it's been an
wanted.
hour, so it's pushing 9.
Sir, you have no idea how many times I think of these stupid jokes. I'm like, no.
If you wanted it to be,
I'm better than
I'll
that.
say 15
We're gonna be
minutes.
like
Sure.
I was gonna say
90
because
years old.
disguise.
Your spell.
Someone's gonna be like,
Yeah.
"Who let the
So do you want to get to the
dogs
top
out?"
of the? You want to get to the top of the fence, then I'll chuck one over to that far corner.
I will say, I will remind you, barbed wire at the top of the fence.
The other half of the people are going to say, what are they talking about?
What are the dogs?
Why is he asking who let the dogs out?
So, who's doing what?
We're
Hey,
just
how are you
waiting
getting
for
over?
him to unlock the gate.
Did you find a way over?
Well, no, I'm waiting to pick the lock
He was
until
gonna-
I hear a
Oh,
noise.
pick the lock on the gate.
Yeah.
Oh, you
yeah.
wanna? So he's gonna throw the rock, and then he's gonna start picking once the dogs are away.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
the plan.
I will say, rocks
We're
use...
just watching.
Normal rocks will have a range of 30 feet, so from the gate, where would you like...
So I have thrown arms master, and it lets me add 20 feet to a weapon that has the thrown property.
50 feet then.
Bet you I can throw a rock over the mountains.
That's just the short range. The long range would add another 40 feet to it. Since I'm not really worried too much about accuracy, I could add 40 feet
I'm
to
gonna
it.
whisper, "Don't accidentally break any windows and alert the guy."
Accidentally kill a dog.
Hey, Blue. Don't shoot anyone in the chest.
I will say 50 feet will get you 10, 20,
The speaker will hit your speaker.
40, 50.
You need
I
a
would say up to like this line.
Okay, so
here.
where's the gate first of all?
Right there,
Right
right where you
like
guys
the
are.
edge of the brown.
What's the long range though with the rock?
That is 50 feet.
Okay, I actually for long range I had 40 feet.
I'm just giving a flat 30 for
you can
rocks.
throw it back to that far
So
scrap pile
70
over
then?
there.
30 plus 20.
No, it's 20 short range, so without disadvantage, or 40 more with disadvantage.
So he can throw it up to 40 without disadvantage.
I can throw 40 more.
Up to 50.
Here, it's not going to be a roll. I will just say with your your throwing thing, you can throw this a rock, a pebble, 50 feet in any direction you
Okay.
want.
In
And
that case,
that
I'll
is
go
it.
more towards where Jeremy's sitting, the corner there, and then throw it straight down the line, basically as far to the corner towards your computer as I can.
Okay, so over there and over
Somewhere
here.
Yes.
there, yeah.
Okay. They have to roll to see if they notice and deal with.
I mean, if you just get that one, the close one to go away, then
I mean, if they don't hear it, they're kind of bad at their job.
That is true.
But we're also bad at our jobs.
this is
so-
a test for their hearing.
We don't need to tell them
I'm not bad
that.
at my job.
As long as we could be quieter than a rock, we can sneak past.
We can't promise that.
I know.
Alright.
I know.
I will say that, yeah, these two dogs are notice and move their way this way. Now, like I said, they don't bark. These are quiet dogs.
I know, but that's just for me.
Sure. Okay.
Pick the lock quick.
While that's going on, Chester, make a Thieves' Tools check.
It's Dex plus proficiency.
I have a plan
Yep.
in case you fail it.
Shoot it.
In the chest.
Could have been worse.
Right in its keyhole.
I got this grenade, guys.
10.
10. Yeah, that is not gonna do it.
Chester, I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
While you are
Can I-
fiddling with the lock, one of the dogs, their ears kind of perk up as they kind of hear like the distant rattling of the lock-on cage action, and is starting to make their way over there. Do you want to try again?
I'll try again.
I think
Sure,
we should throw
Thieves'
another
Tools
rock
check.
first. We should probably do
Hit the dog.
Not terrible, but it's not great. 13.
No.
Good thing I'm a
Alright,
good thing I'm a Goliath
I'm doing
now.
what I
Start
want
walking
to do.
off.
Well,
Can
good,
I do my
good
thing
thing
then?
dogs can't open locks.
Surprisingly enough, they don't notice. So these dogs are just chilling. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna acid the lock.
All right. What are you doing? What are you casting?
I have the acid splash cantrip, so it does a d6 of damage.
All right. Go ahead and roll. Just roll damage. It's a lock. It cannot make a saving throw.
I don't think it should make any noise or anything.
It shouldn't.
It's
But
just like
we're
magical
just
acid that I'm like splashing onto it.
I mean, if
yeah. We're just going through
if it's a
the
lock-
damage threshold.
If it's a lock with a chain, the chains might jangle.
Depends if it falls to the
Okay, so
ground
what
or
do I have to
whatever.
do?
Just roll damage.
Just roll the d6.
Yeah.
Okay. 6.
Nice.
Nice. It had 5 health. The lock melts. However, first off, what does this magic look like as you cast it?
So I go to like, I splash water, but it turns into acid midair and then splashes on the thing.
There is an audible noise to this spell. This,
Oh, and can I, since I'm...
I will say this dog notices. This dog notices that and starts to approach.
Since I'm,
And at that point, they notice you because you guys are like very close to the fence, and
we didn't do the pass without a trace or anything first? I guess.
We didn't get it. We didn't get in yet,
We should have thrown a
unfortunately.
rock first.
so like they notice you, and then they scurry off into this pile of scrap
Swear to God, they're the guards again.
and disappears from sight as their stealth just beats everyone's passive perception.
I have blind sight. Can I see which way they went?
They are way
It's only 10 feet.
past than 10
Well,
feet
yeah,
of you.
I forgot. I'd ask, okay?
Yeah,
God.
I know.
Alright, so anyway, I'm resistant to acid, so I wanted to, like, catch the lock, I guess, to make sure, or, like, hold it to make sure it doesn't make any noise.
Not a problem.
And then
The
I'll just quietly put it on the ground.
the gate is open. It is delocked. You guys can sneak in. However,
Are there any guards?
it seems to be that the dogs might now be aware that something is going on. With your passive
throw another
perception,
rock.
the guards do not appear to be noticing this this happening.
I'm
Are
gonna.
there any in the area though?
There are, but they're not looking this way.
I'm gonna knock an arrow ready in case I see a dog. I'm
And
probably
even
gonna
if
shoot it.
Even if the dogs have noticed us, you guys think we need pass without a trace?
Yeah, I think so.
They last for an hour.
There's still 2 more dogs.
Yeah, let's.
And there's still
I'm
Dietrich
using
somewhere
it.
in here, right?
Might as well.
All right.
And there's goblins
Pass without a
somewhere.
trace is up then.
All right,
Thanks to-
plus 10 to stealth for everyone.
Did we see-
While you were casting pass without a trace, I will say these other dogs, like through like the weird pheromones that dogs give off, like the order has been given, intruders nearby, and these 2 dogs also stealth away. You don't know where these dogs are. But yeah, if you want to stealth in, pass without a trace is up.
I don't want to go in.
Roll stealth. See what
We're
happens.
scary doggos.
Plus 10, right?
Plus 10.
All of you.
Plus.
Ooh! Natural 20 for a total of 34.
I am the knight.
Hope you're ready. Here comes this 1.
By the way, add 10.
Plus 11 for me.
Okay. I did decently. Only because of the plus.
Oh wait, I get advantage on stealth now because of boots.
You do.
You boots of elven kind?
Yeah.
Nice.
That was my wondrous item I picked. So
I wish I could wear boots.
could have been better. Could have been worse.
Thank
26.
Thank
You know,
God
that's-
for my.
Squid mittens.
Just
Alright.
a little backstory for me. Part of the reason why I gave myself tentacles is because I couldn't find any fun shoes to buy.
That's fair.
And I was like, fine, I don't need feet then.
Perfect. Accessorize.
So I gave
Okay,
myself
so what'd you get?
26.
26.
Thank
Disadvantage, dirty 20.
Nice.
Nice. 34
Third.
with the natural 20.
Nice.
19.
19.
You got the lowest.
not bad.
Obsidian, you tap into these new abilities of yours as a cloud, a very, very thin cloud of shifting earth dampens the sound of all of your footsteps.
So
And
metal bits and dust in there too.
exactly, like, and the dirt
All the
in the
dirty
metal
ground.
sort of like softens the sound of the scraping metals. Yes, Chester.
I actually don't make noise with my boots. Just to let you know.
Even better.
I don't make any noise because I'm like squinting around. It's just my chainmail that's a little bit.
Now that being said,
Very tiny kinks.
you're not sure if the dogs had eyes on you while you were stealthing, but do you guys creep in?
I'll still use my blind sight in case I sense anything within 10 feet.
I'll just whisper. I think we should head back to the shop.
Now,
Empty trail.
now where do you guys go?
Or
When you were in, well, I guess should we talk about this before we go in?
You got
when-
10 minutes, so
when you
yeah.
were- no, we have
I
an
got an
hour.
hour.
It's an hour.
For Pass Without a Trace?
I thought it was an hour. Hold on.
Isn't
That's
it
what
an
you said
hour?
initially.
Yeah, he said an hour, and like,
Yeah, concentration up to an hour.
Oh, concentration. Okay, so disguise self drops.
This guy's self isn't concentration.
Never the fuck mind. What do I know about spells?
okay, so I guess we need to chat
Just
about
giant.
what they saw in the back room. So did the back room have any doors or windows? Do we have to go in the front door or the side windows or anything?
There was no back door or windows.
I'll actually see. Could I try to scale the building to see if I get a bird's eye view?
Like a
And maybe
roof
there's
hatch?
a where there could be a potential entrance underground and the whole
I
junkyard
can
because
hoist
I
you
got
up there. I'm strong.
That's definitely a possibility.
Okay, so should we just go to the side of the building
well, I'm just gonna like
or to the front door and then hoist up onto the roof?
I'm just gonna try to parkour up there, I guess.
Can you be quiet about that, or should I quietly lift you?
I mean, my boots help, I guess. But
Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Did you find where we're supposed to go, Chester? It's clearly not the room.
Well, that's why I'm trying to get a better view of the junkyard.
Although I would like to recoup that 20 gold, so we might hit that safe afterwards.
Didn't your friend imply it could be in the yard?
Maybe I could acid the safe.
Yeah, I'm trying to scout the area a little bit
Yeah.
from a
Yeah,
higher
he-
point
he
so I
implied-
can see.
Yeah,
Well, with
he
what your
implied
friend
it was-
said, the
he
entrance
implied it
could
was
be in the
outside.
yard, right?
He implied it was just under junkyard. He didn't say like under the building.
But if it was within like 30 feet, you would have noticed it in the house, wouldn't you?
Points to the closest one, not all of
yeah,
them.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's logical. close.
But still, if it pointed to the back room, it probably wasn't in the house then.
Pointed to the safe. It's under the safe.
See where
Which
it-
might have been the closest source,
Yeah, yeah.
which is what it does. So if you want to try to find a separate source, you would have to just try again
Stand farther away
Somewhere
from the safe
else.
this time.
Right. I'm gonna,
as an
See
option.
what
So we have
it-
to stand further away from the safe.
I'm gonna try to get a vantage point.
Okay.
Top of the building.
So
Do we want, you just want to
Chester,
go by yourself?
are you going by
or-
yourself or?
I mean, I don't know who else could try to
There's
get.
no dogs on
I
the
can go
roof.
with you.
Well, we don't know where the dogs are right now.
I'll say it's a 10-foot high thing. You can attempt to make an acrobatics check, or you could try to do it with advantage if someone can give you a hoist.
Give you a bit.
I'm pretty good at acrobatics.
I think me and BB will take our chances then.
Let's do it.
Hoist.
All right.
Parkour.
Does Obsidian and Veshkan accompany these two, or are you guys peeling away from the Pass Without a Trace
Oh yeah,
generator?
doesn't Pass Without a Trace have to be in a certain radius? Don't they have to
30
stay?
feet?
Don't they have to stay near you
30 feet.
How close is it to the
So-
front door?
To the front door,
from the gate to the front door?
about
Is it?
40 feet.
Okay, so we covered most of it.
As long as like me and you go in about 15 feet, they'll still be in the radius.
I mean, I think either way, I think we'll be fine.
I
I have
have
advantage on
blind sight, so
stealth,
I
and you
can-
have a high dex
can,
anyway.
Yeah. I already rolled a
I can see
natural
the
20 on
dogs.
it, so
Yeah.
even without the 10, that was pretty good.
Okay. So the group
So, yeah.
makes their way closer.
We'll be like 15 feet-ish in.
Uh,
And then they're gonna
Blue
park over.
Baza and Chester, where would you like to go to try to hoist on top?
I'll go to the left
to
corner.
hoist.
I'll go to the left corner.
I'll look for
This
the,
left? Oh, sorry. Your left is
Yeah,
over here.
yeah.
I'll look for a part of the building that looks worn, where it could have the best grips as I make my way up there.
Sure. I will say the dog chains, the place where the dogs would be kept during the day. There's plenty of handholds over there and potentially footholds to climb up.
I'll sneak my way over there to go from there then.
Like
All right,
climbing from on
Blue
top.
Baza, are you accompanying?
Sure.
All right.
I'm already pretty tall, so 10 feet isn't too significant of a challenge, I don't think, for me.
All right.
I feel like you could almost like jump.
Yeah.
grab
With my
it,
arms
like-
up, that's probably like 8 feet or so.
So one of you can hoist the other up and give them advantage on an acrobatics check, or you can both attempt to jump up. Your choice.
I think we'll both attempt to go up there. I think.
Separate acrobatics checks as I roll to see if
Please
the
don't fall, please don't
Can
fall.
I do something
dogs
to give one of
knows.
them advantage? Or attempt to?
They don't come in our house.
I mean, if you need us to roll
Yeah,
stealth
if
again,
you want to
we can.
hoist them up, sure. If
I
if
wanted to
both,
hoist, but they don't want to be hoisted.
I was going to use mold earth. Or,
Older.
yeah, mold
I
earth.
thought that just
I think we're okay.
draws in the dirt, doesn't it?
Like, I can excavate and move it. So if I
That
put
would
a
just,
pot, if I put a
that would
pile
just dig
there-
them lower.
No, that would just,
if I
that would
move
just
the
make
dirt,
a little soft
make a pile.
Okay, so instead of a 10-foot jump, it's a
And this is-
9
this
and
is
3/4 jump.
This is dirt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought they were climbing like on top of the dog houses. And,
5 cubic feet.
What'd you guys roll?
16.
Ooh, pretty good. Acrobatics, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20 is what I was looking for. Try as you might, Blue Baza. The weight of your weapons is kind of like holding you down. Chester, you make it to the top and make a perception check.
22.
22. You don't see. All right, what are you looking for?
Something that seems off, like it might lead somewhere instead of it just being piles of junk. Like maybe there's a potential trap door or something that I could potentially see because I have a higher vantage point of the junkyard.
Can you see if there's anything on the roof as well? Just
I will say you take a look around at the junkyard. You don't see any like designated like do not enter signs, which is always a clear case of there's something hidden here from the rest of the populace. The only guess would maybe be the dog houses, but they seem fairly small, and the gate is left open. So if there was something there, the gate would at the very least be closed, which it isn't. But you do see a sort of like a rooftop patch on the building that you're on, which seems to lead into the back room.
Damn it, I could have went up there.
I'll just whisper down. I'll just whisper down. I don't see anything unusual in the junkyard, but I think it has to be around here somewhere.
Obsidian, do you use your Wand of Secrets?
What corner of the building is the safe in? From what I remember from
I will
scouring through this
say
place?
you remember the safe being back here.
Okay, so if something's closer the other way than it would. Yeah, I will use my wand just to be sure.
Sure. Where do you want to position yourself to do that? Within 30 feet, so I have to keep that in mind.
Blue, come with me.
I'll go with them.
I want to get attacked by dogs. Throw blue in front of them.
Well,
Blue's
if I go with 2, I would sense it with the blind sight if they come in 10 feet. But by then they'd probably be
I would like to go to the opposite corner, so just out of 30 feet from where I think the safe is.
Okay, so over here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready an arrow and I'm gonna shoot if I
And
see a
I'll
dog.
use it. So it can't physically catch the safe now is what I was going for.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do it.
So if anything
Shoot the
new
safe.
comes up.
Alright.
How many charges do you
So here you use...
Well, it's been 3 days.
Yeah.
They're at full. I got 3.
Okay.
Alright. Do you use the wand?
Yes.
Alright. As you use the wand, it's trying to sense a secret hatch or a trap or something secretive. The wand yields no results.
It's not in this corner.
Again, I'm just gonna keep a lookout on top of the building with an arrow.
Yeah, you should put him up on the building.
And if I see a dog, I will fire.
I'll go to the opposite corner then by the other junk.
Over here?
Yeah.
It's over, doggos. I have the high ground.
So even if it catches, yeah, because the safe is still would be the furthest thing away. So I'll use it again. Let me just mark off my usings.
Alright. Okay. I believe...
He's gonna purposefully stay 30 away from the safe again.
Right.
Right.
All right.
Right.
You are, I would say, 40 feet away from the safe.
I would essentially be able to see if it's on any of these front parts though. So
That being said, so you use the second charge of your wand. You feel that same pull back to the house, similar direction, but it's more or less hugging the left side of the building, so along this wall. And you know that the safe is further back and should be well with,
but it's
outside of the reach.
It's pointing into the building though.
It is pointing into the building.
It is in the building.
We do it. We have progress.
It's in the building.
You convey that as best you can to the rest of your troop. As with your passive
I have a question.
perception, you do kind of hear like the low growl and rumble. It's ambient, sourceless of these dogs. You're not quite sure where they're coming from, but you do know that they are still on the hunt for intruders.
Everybody knows. I wanted to see
There's a
like when
hatch
they were
up here, if the rest of you can make it.
when they were in the back room. I don't know if like they did good enough perception checks, but did it look like the guy was living back there?
I didn't do
Would
any
we
perception checks.
assume he was
We
sleeping
didn't
back
really
there?
get the chance.
Yeah.
Didn't get that far.
Didn't see a bed or anything.
Alright, so you try to enter the storefront?
I'll try and boost whoever wants up onto the roof.
He said there's a hatch. I'd like to go up to the roof.
Okay. Are you getting
I'll
you
boost.
getting boosted?
I'll boost
Acrobatics
those two.
check at advantage.
My favorite. Oh, I get a +1. You said acrobatics?
Yeah.
Oh, it's dex. That's why.
Take it.
I think I gotta have. It's really bad though. I gotta make it 19 at least.
You weigh like 800 pounds.
That's the. I'm one of them. No, I'm 2 off. I would utilize
I
a
should've
step where I was
wasted
doing molding earth, but 18.
18? That's what you needed. I believe you rolled like 17. 16.
Oh,
yeah.
you said dirty 20 was what he needed, so I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
18 is more than enough. It is enough. That is the DC to get onto the roof. While that is going on.
Do I sense any doggos? Do I hear them or anything, or sense with my blind sight?
Let me check.
I guess can I do a perception check for sound and see if I hear them?
You know what would be the
Or-
ultimate power play? If you'd sneak up on one of them and pet it, and it's like,
And then it
Good
just
dog.
freaks out.
good dog.
And then it turns around and murders me.
Yeah. So, something happened. So, Blue Baza, you're able to hoist the acting captain, Obsidian, onto the roof of the storefront. Veshka, you hear a little bit of ways behind you the snarl of a dog as
Oh, yeah, are we,
two dogs
are we inside that dog cage or outside of it?
outside of it. You don't know where the third
there was
dog
a
is,
cage.
but
We actually could have gone in the cage and like locked ourselves in there, and they would have been locked out.
If I see one, I'm shooting.
however, we are going to roll for initiative.
Do I get to shoot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
This time without the guards. This time without the guards.
Hopefully.
Pretty good.
All right, Chester, what'd you get?
18.
All right, Veshka.
4.
No, it's...
Blue Baza.
I've had enough.
9.
Pretty sure I had like half that bottle.
Obsidian.
It's good though.
16. To be honest, I think the next time I make food, I'm probably going to be making Italian dish chicken parmesan and probably opening 1 or 2 of those bottles.
I could bring one, or I could give you a couple bucks for one of the bottles.
Whatever. We buy them in bulk from Cameron Hughes, so. Speaking of advertisements that I wouldn't mind.
Trying to wine and dine us, huh? Wise guy?
Trying to wind
So
it
that
at
was
me.
Alright.
I thought that was your red one when I handed it to you. I didn't realize it was still the blueberry one left.
Well, it's yours, have I?
I finished off mine.
Yeah, like I said, I'm good. So.
He's doing calculation.
All right, so
What?
What did you roll?
4.
The 2 people down on the ground rolled below us, probably.
Welcome to my dexterity and stealth rolls.
So, Chester, from this high vantage point, you can kind of see now the dogs have become visible to you. They have come out of their stealth hiding. Two of them they're over here on this side. I apologize, you cannot see you physically. However, you
I'd like a sneak attack because they don't see me.
they don't see you.
Yeah.
They are
Do they
aware
know
of the
that they're-
people on the bottom,
Yeah.
so you can make this attack at advantage.
You're a bottom.
Terrible. Advantage, you say?
I will say these do look like beefy boys.
Advantage, you say? Sneak attack, you say?
But they're
I
not
do.
cows, they're dogs.
Alright.
Not sure where the third dog is.
Let's rock.
I think we should go into the dog cage and just lock the dogs out of the dog cage.
Wham! 22.
22 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll sneak attack damage. I will say, are you attacking the nearest dog or the farthest dog?
I'd say the nearest dog.
Not a problem.
Just trying to figure out what I need to roll. 10 piercing damage.
Nice. This dog takes 10 piercing damage, yelps a little bit, but it just snarls a little louder.
Got another one in you.
And is now aware that someone is higher up. So you're no longer hidden.
He's in the walls.
They're in the damn walls!
Ninjas. Damn.
You want to do anything else? You want a bonus action hide and try to do it again?
Sure.
Sure, bonus action hide.
Do it again.
Better believe it. Alright, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright, cool. The dog you shot, the closest one, did not like that.
Oh, they went
5,
before me too. Damn.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one's gonna rush up and try to bite Veshkan, because they are the closest.
Well, where's the dog gate? Because isn't the gate and dog houses in between us?
Yeah, it's back here in the back end.
Oh, so that's where the dog houses are?
Yeah.
Is that where that's where the hidden thing seemed to go?
That's where the wand is pointing, but it's pointing at the wall rather than
Not the, but I mean, is it pointing by the wall, like by the dog houses? That's where
near
they
the
said-
dog houses, sure.
Okay.
They get 2 bite attacks. First one is a 6.
Okay. And I have my shield out.
Not a problem. The second one is a dirty 20, unfortunately. It's real low. 3 points of piercing damage. You also need to make a Constitution saving throw.
This one that's hit already?
No.
Okay.
14. Or wait, no, the saving throw. Yeah, 14.
14. So yeah, this black magey mutt runs up and bites one of your tentacles. This thing definitely probably hasn't had its rabies shot. It definitely probably has some sort of disease on it, but your hardened captain sailor constitution is enough to repel any sickness for now.
Did it seem like it was going to be poison or something?
Not sure. But that's going to be the end of its turn. Obsidian, you're up.
Well, that one's already done its thing. Let's see if we can delay the other one. I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on the one that's been damaged.
All right. It has to make a saving throw, right?
A wisdom save.
That's a natural 19.
Yeah, it makes it.
That's a dirty 20.
It's great. I don't think it takes half damage. I think it just saves.
Yeah, it's save or nothing. Unfortunately, you attempt to toll the dead. This creature does not seem to reciprocate at all.
He's deaf!
Is there any? I'm assuming there's no movement you would like to do. You just want to have line on sight on this situation.
Yeah.
Okay. The other dog is going to run up. Actually, what is this? Oh, it's got 40 movement speed.
Is that the one that's hurt?
Yeah.
No. I don't think so.
Well, which one's the one that's
I
hurt?
thought the closest
30.
one that
This
you shot
one's
was
that.
that one.
This one is hurt.
Yeah,
This
I
that's
one's
thought
the
that
one
one was
that's
closer to them, but the bigger one was.
This one's going to run up to you, Blue Baza, and it's
That
going to
one
attempt to
doesn't
bite you twice.
Okay.
Blue Baza, good for that. Look.
21 to hit.
Cheating.
Hit.
And a 14 to hit.
Miss.
8 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeesh. Bad dog.
16.
16. You're fine. You feel like some sort of intrusion on your form from this mangy, dirty-ass dog, but you feel fine for now. However, there is, at this point, the third dog makes its existence known all the way over here, and he's just going to use his action to dash.
Dun 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 dun.
55 there. It uses action to get there, but it can't do anything to attack. So, dogs are here. They're growling loud, but they're not barking. That's going to be their turn. Blue Baza, you're up, followed by Veshkan.
For my action, I dodge, and then I'm going to action surge as soon as I find it on my page here. And then I will try to move into flanking position with the one that's already been hurt. I'm assuming I will draw 2 attacks of opportunity for that, or at least one.
What do you dodge?
You will draw
What?
2
You
because
dodge, didn't you?
Dodge, not disengage.
you will draw 2 because you would have to move out of range of both of them, and you're also going to have to climb over this bit of scrap here, which will cost like half movement. It's considered difficult terrain.
I have 35 speed, so I think that's probably fine.
Not a problem at all, but you will get 2 attacks of opportunity.
With disadvantage,
That's right. 16 to hit.
miss.
That's a natural 1.
Hey,
Okay, so what is your
save some
action?
for the rest of us.
I will do a non-lethal attack on the one that's already been hurt.
Go for it.
Why not lethal?
At advantage.
At best it's an 18, but a 21 to hit.
21 definitely hits.
I feel like we're at the Alamo right now.
A little bit.
For 8 damage.
8 damage. Yeah, these are beefy boys. But you know, your blades do sink in. It yelps. They're angry.
Offhand attack.
Yeah.
23 to hit
23 hits.
for 8 more damage.
Nice.
My god.
All right. Yeah. This one's looking hurt.
Okay.
I believe that ends your
check of
turn.
damage. Yeah.
All right.
What's going on over there?
Veshkan.
Oh, are we flanking now? Right?
Yeah, you guys are flanking the super damaged dog, and you got 2 dogs that are like coming up to you.
Yes. Alright, so I'll bonus action Hunter's Mark, the one in front of me that we're flanking, and then I'll whack it with I'm gonna use my Warpick Hammer.
Alright, at advantage.
And I get to, if I hit it, then I get to add, what, a d6?
Yep.
So those, pretty good. A d6, and then I have to use, well, I don't have to use the spell slot.
Correct.
Use that first, right? Or
Yeah.
do I use it if I hit it?
No. It's
For
just
Hunter's Mark?
used. Like your feature to use Hunter's Mark is used.
Yeah, but it's under the spell for first level.
Yeah.
So I do use the spell slot even if I don't hit it.
Correct.
Okay.
It stays active for
Yeah,
a
it's
while.
It's a concentration spell. I think it's an hour at first level.
Is it an hour? Oh yeah, up to an hour.
Like a main ranger feature, and I've never used it on Orlin, I don't think.
Okay, so.
He's not a ranger, he's a wizard.
And I get
Fair.
advantage. You said.
Yep.
Yay! What do I add to this? Yeah. 22 to hit.
Definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so then I get the d6 for the 100. Okay, and then a d8. Yeah.
And strength.
What about strength?
You had your strength bonus with a war pick.
Is that?
So
Yeah, the +3. That's that, right?
yeah,
Plus 3 there?
so whatever you rolled here.
Yeah.
So you got
And
7.
I was adding the
plus,
3.
yeah.
Yeah. So 10.
Yeah.
10.
Alright. Yeah, that doggy goes down.
Doesn't say if not, Jesus Christ. I think that's 36.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
And I guess, so if I move, they don't
Is this lethal or non-lethal?
lethal.
You caved this
Are
dog's
we
head.
going lethal? Ah. Okay, so if I move, I'm out of the other two's range, right?
Captain,
They've already taken their reaction too, so you can move
Oh
freely.
yeah, they have. Okay.
Captain's going through that midlife crisis hard.
Same
I
the guy
guess
that can put us in jail, or we can kill the dogs.
Send him a message.
this is what you get for lying to us.
Jeez.
Okay, so I'm gonna go.
He just wakes up in bed with 3 dead dog heads next to him.
Which Godfather movie is that?
The first one.
It's the first one?
Yeah.
Send him an offer he couldn't refuse.
I'm gonna go into the dog cage.
I will say, because
where the-
because I did not make the dog cage,
Yeah.
it's less of, it has less of a latch and more of just like a rope that sort of like keeps the dog cage closed. The rope does not appear to be there
Good
currently.
thing I have rope.
Okay.
Trap a rope to me.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go into the dog cage. And which way does the door swing?
It's one of those wide hinges, so it can swing either way completely.
No, I'm
Swings
asking
both
which
ways.
side's the hinge on.
closer to that way.
Okay, so it opens this way.
Sure.
Okay. And I don't know, I'm kind of assuming that this is where that hidden thing might be. I don't know,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna stay in there and maybe try to do perception on my next round or something.
Okay.
So I'll just hold the gate shut for now.
Alright.
myself in there
Top
for
of the
now.
round, Chester.
But I'll be ready to like let him in, her in, sorry, if she wants to come in.
Of course.
So
Chester.
I'll just hold the gate shut.
Pew pew.
Alright. What was your stealth roll?
Oh, for hiding?
Yeah.
Well, hold on, let me get advantage on that. Still got pass without a trace.
Well, you still have pass without the trace. I don't think you have you have advantage for not making any noise. So this is just a straight roll.
It's a stealth check though.
Rely on moving silently? Okay,
It's
what?
any
That's
stealth
fine.
check that should be a plus 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My thing is stealth. His boots are not up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, yeah, you're right. So plus stuff. Stealth check. That's 23.
Yeah, you beat their passive
These dogs have no
perception.
fucking clue.
You just
You
move
just
like
kinda duck
10
down a
feet
little
over to the right, duck,
Yeah.
Okay,
move
they
like
saw their
5
friend
feet
get a nice
over,
kick to the
and
head.
then you pop back up, and
they don't
you
realize
see
it.
one dead dog
Quack.
and 2 live ones.
I'll shoot one of the live ones, obviously. Advantage? 'Cause-
Yep.
Sneak attack.
Go for it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Whack a dog.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits. Obsidian, you're on deck because that dog's dead.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ooh, big damage.
When did the gray dog go? Who is that one after? Is that after me?
It's at both dogs are after Obsidian.
Oh.
16
You go
piercing
above it.
damage, sir.
Nice.
It goes Chester, Obsidian, 2 dogs, and then you, and me.
Yelps still alive.
Well, bam.
All
Bonus action.
right, make a stealth roll. Obsidian, take your turn.
All right. Can I? Would I know if I used more mold earth on the spot that I already did? Could I make the climb easier for a humanoid? More than it should be, because it's 5 cubic feet.
I'll say yes. That will lower the DC, and in fact, it would just get rid of the DC. You would essentially just make like a little hill that would make it very easy for someone to climb up. However, this would also give the dogs potentially a climbing foothold to like climb, run, and jump up to the roof.
Kick it off on your way up.
You could also
not
use that to
great
make
with
difficult
pass without a
terrain
trace
as
with
well,
19.
So you could
19?
to
Good
stop
to know.
the dogs maybe.
So you want to move to mold earth to make a better hill, essentially.
Actually, I'm gonna hold
I
that
was
until
just
after
gonna
the
climb
dogs
on
go.
top of the
After the dogs.
dogs.
Okay, so you're holding mold earth.
Oh no, I can't because that would cancel pass without trace. Do we need pass without trace at this point?
I think so.
It might
Only
help
because
later on when
yeah.
we get in there.
Because the guy still might be sleeping in here, and I don't want him to hear us.
The dead dog is our trace.
It's up,
Your call.
up to you,
Yeah.
friend.
You know what? I'll do what Blue asked, and I'll find a spot to tie the rope that I have. Because all of our starting rope came with friggin' rope, and then like hold it down to him.
Don't you weigh like 600 pounds or something? Can't you just put it around your waist or
It's not
something?
based off that. It's based off my strength score. It's -1.
Easy enough to do. You put down a decent amount of length of rope. Now, are you now
When
acting
you come in the cage
captain
with me, I can
Obsidian?
hoist you up.
Are you putting the rope towards Blue Baza or previous captain Veshkan, who is separated from Blue Baza
I'm
by
acting
being
crew
in
member.
the?
acting
He's
crew member.
acting captain. I'm acting.
I assume you're the
crew member.
navigator now.
Oh, yeah, I'm acting navigator, I guess.
I like how you're an earth genasi, but you're as strong as mud.
She put herself behind a cage. Is the cage open?
It probably doesn't. Does it have a roof on it?
It doesn't have a roof. It's about 5 feet tall.
As
The
tall
dogs
as
can
me.
probably attempt to like
Jumping.
with effort attempt to jump
Well, what's
in.
the point of the cage if they can just jump out?
People don't get in.
Okay.
So
You're trapped in there with them.
yeah.
No,
So,
I'm trapped in here with
are you
no
giving
one
the
right
rope to Blue Baza or?
We'll give the rope to Blue first.
Okay.
Because she's closest, then we'll move because she's holding, he's holding the gate.
Okay, we'll see how that goes. So you let down a line of rope to Blue Baza.
I want to inspect the doghouses a little bit real fast.
The
You
dogs.
can't really inspect them if they're.
One dog runs up. I'll say the gate is here, so they can't really get into flanking, but they do like jump over and clatter on the stuff. This dog's dead. This one also runs up. Blue Baza, you're taking 4 bite attacks.
All at disadvantage.
All at disadvantage. First attack. That is a 7.
Miss.
Good call, Dad.
13.
Miss.
16.
Miss.
Ooh. 21.
Hit.
Gonna say you're looking like Orlin all over again over here.
3 points of piercing damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
DM over here is a 30 hit? No.
14.
14? Yeah, you're fine. But that's the dog's turn. Blue Baza, you're up. You got a rope by you.
I will disengage and climb the rope.
All right. Disengaging is an action.
Mm-hmm.
So make disengaging is an action. You can't really climb the rope. How does that
Wouldn't that be a
work?
movement?
Well, climbing is
Would it
just
be
half speed, so
part
with the rope it shouldn't even be a roll. I don't think it's just half speed.
Yeah, good point. So yeah, you climb up the rope, no problem. You still have a free action.
Would I be able to lift her up over the fence? to her side?
Absolutely.
I'll be up in a second.
Bonus action, I second wind.
Not a problem. Veshkan, you're up.
Man, what have you been eating?
Okay, so can I just do a perception check real fast?
Sure.
Like, would that be my action, or?
Yes, because you are actively searching for something. So this would be a perception or investigation check, your choice.
Look for their
If you
squeaky
want-
toy, throw it.
I just wanted to see if there is anything suspicious with the doghouses or the wall of the building here.
I will
Just to
also
check.
say maybe a survival check is also a viable option.
So I can do any of them.
Any of them?
Survival, you be cool.
Well, also with perception, so either way I would do it's my name, survival. And then you said, or investigation?
Yeah.
Yeah, so my survival would be the best. Alright, so yeah, I'll try survival. And it's just not just normal roll.
Yeah.
No advantage or anything. Down, 1. I finally
Yeah!
got a 1.
Shot,
I finally get to take
Doesn't
my
matter,
shot.
before.
Search as you might, you cannot find anything like this is you're kind of frazzled. You're not captain anymore. You're being attacked by dogs. You just got out of jail.
You're a squid.
You're back at the scene.
You've lost everything.
You've honestly, yeah. Like Veshkan is not having a good
Alright, roll
time.
for panic attack.
Does he?
A 1 again!
For real?
Yeah!
Veshkan, yeah, you are.
I'm freaking out, man.
You are kind of freaking out, but your crew has handed you
You can still climb
a
up.
line, and to you in this moment, you see this as a sign of like, even though things are going bad, your crew still cares about your well-being.
I believe in my crew.
Does he play the clarinet too?
No, but a clarinet is heard. So, do you take the rope and climb up?
Sure. Like, there's no dogs in here with me, right?
There's no dogs in here with you
Get any
currently.
attack of opportunity?
No attacks of opportunity.
Then
You
yeah,
climb
sure, I'll try to
the
climb.
rope. Slopping sounds hit the.
My tentacles just kind of like slither up the wall.
Yeah. So, I will say, like I said, these dogs are not trained to bark. They are trained to bite and kill on sight of intruders, presumably when the sun goes down. So, I will say combat has
Do we just hide up there
ended
for
for
a
now.
minute with the
I'm going to
passive
keep the
trace?
battle music on because things are still tense, but Guy, if you could switch us off of the battle map.
You still got Pass Without a Trace up too,
Yeah.
correct?
Pass the trace is still up.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to
Huddle
do?
up here quietly for a second. And I'm
To
gonna
the
like
hatch.
I'm gonna hold the rope with my tentacles and pull it up with it.
Easy enough to do.
I'll give it back to whoever this rope was.
The hatch itself is unlocked, and as mentioned, it leads to the back room of this storefront.
I'll
There's
go.
no
all
windows
just- we
in
can
the
all
store.
poke our heads
Or the
over the
storefront
hole.
or the back room.
There's no windows in the back room. There's 3 windows in the front part.
I'll go.
the hatch?
I'll go first.
Back.
To the back.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I'll go
Well, we should
first through
peek
the
in there.
hatch.
We should peek in there first in case he's sleeping.
Yeah, I'll be on.
You hop
Wake him
down.
up. Okay, we don't
You
want
hop
to
down
again.
silently.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
What if there was a trap in there or something? Another magic alarm.
Relax.
Well, you just shoot at the chest again.
23.
I'm
Relax.
trying to calm down.
23.
But I'm having a
You
panic
don't
attack, okay.
spy anyone in the back room. It is quiet. It is dark. And you don't spy any sleeping or living arrangements in the back room.
Alright, and I'll just whisper to Sid and say, "Where was that secret door you said you found?"
The wand was pointing towards the wall. And I'll actually head down at this point too, because I have those glasses for investigation.
Not a problem.
If we're all
Yes.
going in, can somebody lower me down on the rope so
Well,
I'm
it's just
quiet?
me and Veshkan on the roof. I've had the stuffed bunny on my belt this entire time.
God.
I unhook it and I hand it to her. I'm like, I don't know what it is about this stuffed bunny, but it has a calming effect. It actually does give advantage on fear saves.
Aww.
I just squished the button.
That is for my niece, so at some point I will need it back, but you can use it as a calming
I'll
effect for
try
now.
not to get it too wet.
That's
I-
absolutely adorable.
Captain Veshkan,
No longer Captain Veshkan.
you are
Acting. What's it again? Acting navigator.
acting
Veshkan.
navigator Veshkan. Your panic attack is soothing. It is slowly going away at the gesture of the mutineer Lubaza. But you each
Just
find
so
your way
Bunny, bunny.
into.
I'll hang my whole crew if I have to.
You all find your way into the back room of the storefront. Chester, I will say with that dirty 20 perception check.
23.
23. You notice close to the wall of where the wand of secrets was presumably pointing. You see.
Check for short signs.
You see a shelf.
Volume 1.
You see like these weird scuff marks on the floor. That seems to indicate that
Mail them to the...
sorry. Let's rewind this. So the
We're
floor
talking
has a
about important
carpet.
things over here.
The floor has a carpet, and you notice a slight indentation on the carpet, which is really close to this wall.
Oh, there's a carpet.
There is
I thought it was- I
a
thought it was like
carpet.
wood floor or something.
I scoot the carpet away and notice the trapdoor, I imagine.
You do. You notice a trap door, presumably that leads down.
That leads up.
It leads over there.
However, it is
Trapdoor leads
placed.
up.
It is placed precariously
Yeah, portal
a couple feet away from the safe in the corner of this room. So the line of sight of your original wand of secret search probably indicated this secret door first
I don't
before
think
the
there is a line of sight. It's just whatever's closest.
Yeah, this was closest.
Oh, Oh, so you actually did sense it?
But it was roughly in the same
But you thought
direction
it
though.
was-
From
They
the
are
point
in
we
the
were,
same.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They
So
are.
we wouldn't have been able to
Okay.
distinguish it
Alright.
probably.
Okay, okay.
I'll check for traps and then open the door.
Sure. Make an
Is this-
investigation or perception
Does this
check.
trap
Well,
door
we
have a
didn't
lock?
have guards chasing us.
Well, that's what he's looking for. He's looking for locks
He's
and
checking
traps.
for traps.
I'm sure it's fine. 9.
9? Yeah, you sure it's fine?
All right,
I'm far enough back. Go ahead.
Alright, stand on the opposite side of the room.
Sure. What's the standing orientation in this room? Where is it?
Well, where was the hatch? Like, where do we plug down?
Yeah, sure. So,
Like, if the safe is in that back corner, where's the hatch?
We can't see.
I know this is mostly for me.
By the window section.
I will say the hatch is here.
By the door.
So Chester is standing in front of it. Where would everyone else like to
That
be?
door is
Well, he
actually
moved
there.
away towards the wall. I would have dropped down.
But where was the hatch? To the ceiling hatch.
Oh, like in the middle.
Oh,
ish,
okay.
so.
I guess I'm gonna scooch away from the trap door.
Typically when Chester's doing sneaky things, I'm right behind him, so I'll stand right behind him, I guess.
I'm tired of getting almost killed, so I
I
want
mean, I
to
can
stay
teach
away
you
from damage
this
if I
after a
can.
while.
Okay, Blue Baza,
Rogue
you're
is a
standing
multi-class.
behind him.
For a fighter, yeah, that'd be
Veshkan, you are
pretty
standing
safe.
off to the side. Are you
Like, I'm
standing
gonna be against the other wall.
the other wall?
It's only like, how big is this room?
I like 25 feet.
Yeah, so I'll just stay back there.
Obsidian, where would you like to be?
I was probably just right next to the trap door.
Okay.
The blast radius right there.
Yeah, I will say you are on Chester's immediate left, unless you would like to be on his immediate right,
So I would
closer
have-
to the safe.
I would have been back from
You mean the roof trapdoor?
the roof trap door.
Okay.
So closer to me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just dropped down and
Yeah.
you were already there.
Yeah.
So
Not a
So
problem.
way over there. That's fine.
Sure. So, Chester, as you open up the hatch, it is indeed trapped. As a 10-foot wide cone of acid is sprayed against you and Blue Baza, leaving Veshkan and Obsidian unharmed. I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Can I-
Honestly,
Can I-
good.
Can I bless somebody or multiple people? 'Cause I
You
never get to use that.
You can, but not for this situation because this
Is
this
this for
this
saving
this triggers
throw?
first. It's not a reaction.
How?
Well, this is for
I roll
attacks
poorly
and
too,
saving
if
throws.
that makes you
Yeah.
feel better.
But
Mine's
they
pretty bad.
made their choice before you made yours.
Yeah, just with the dice I picked. 8.
8,
It's my
7.
fault I forget
7.
how things work.
Both of you take 5 points of acid damage.
Fair.
I'm glad I did that second win first. That would have been okay.
Ah, it burns. No, not my clothes.
I've got holes all over my clothes. It's fine.
I will
He knows
also
how to
state
bend it,
that
he can
on
make it from
a dirty 20 per perception check, you notice that there is a lot of decently high quality scrap in this back room. Some of it appears to be because it's dark in this back room. There's no light.
we all have dark vision.
Some
Yeah,
of
we all
the
have dark
scrap.
vision.
Some of this scrap appears to glow, which makes you think probably got a little bit of magical properties to it.
Magic stuff just glows in the dark.
This one
That your
does.
curse.
Plus, you rolled
That's
That
your
high.
curse.
one thing. Just one object is glowing?
One particular piece of scrap seems to be
I
glowing.
rolled a 23 when I came down
Only
here.
Chester knows.
My curiosity gets the better of me, and while I'm like wiping the acid off and whatever, I'll just go and investigate that little shine.
Yeah, sure. It honestly, it looks like a similar piece of crystalline chunk from the basement of Anders' basement. Just a chunk.
Basement of
I'll show it to Baza and say, "This looks very familiar, doesn't it?"
Now that Chester is pointing it out, you all recognize what he recognizes. And I'm just gonna switch
what you sold
music
before,
while this is going on.
I just sold quartz.
Oh, of course.
I think we have some good evidence to start with, but we should probably continue on, and I'll
Well,
put
he
it...
might, do we think he might have just taken that from the wreckage?
I mean, it's a scrapyard. They probably moved it here.
Yeah, yeah.
If it is his, unless it's something else.
I'll pocket it
I'm
for
not
now.
sure if we know if
All right.
this connects him for sure. We need to find paperwork.
We see if
stuff.
there's an inventory.
Yeah,
What
can
are you
we,
supposed to have in here?
Before we go down the hole, I guess, I want to look around too.
You said
I didn't get to
it's
come back here before.
Sure,
so I
of course.
wanna
Make
look
a perception or anyone who would
And
like
I
to make a
get to
perception or
have
investigation
people.
check in the entire store, front or back. Feel free
Oh,
to do
god
so.
damn it, I rolled another one.
I'll do an investigation check. Since
This
I have
makes up for all
advantage
the
on it.
other days I did not roll a one.
Nice. Okay.
I roll a lot of single digits.
Are you
tonight.
proficient in... well, I already rolled, never mind. I can't give you advantage at that
I'm
point.
not proficient in it. I only get a plus
We're
3.
gonna run out of soda today. Maybe.
It's been one of those
Okay.
nights.
Is that natural 20?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Ruin
using
my
up the
thunder! 23.
23.
Oh
All
god, no.
right. What'd you roll?
13 on investigation.
Okay. Natural 1. I'm assuming. Yeah.
You've
You've already.
paper. This is
I'm
like
just,
knocking
I'm just
out of your
looking
hand
out
with
the
your
window.
Fuck out of here.
I got distracted
which
and
bulb?
looked out the window instead.
Yeah. Both of you recognize very clearly one of Clementine's arm is just hanging out on a shelf. Various very fine pieces of scrap. What look to be scrap appears to be like highly polished mithril. Just like raw ore, like some are raw ore chunks, others are like schmelted ingots.
Saying schmelted.
Because I wanted to.
I lost my winky in a poor smelting accident.
You don't find any other hidden compartments or hidden notes or documentation. You don't find anything super incriminating here. But once again,
Do
you
I
see
find
you,
if the mithril has been inventoried?
actually.
Or that rock or anything else.
Trying to make sense of inventory logs seems to be fairly easy. You do see what looks, well, it's hard to tell with these logs like what could honestly be where, even with a natural 220. This situation is just a little bit out of your range. Mithril is coming in, or possible mithril is noted. You don't know if this is like a piece that is like, oh, they said 5 pounds of mithril came in, but I only count 3. You're not sure.
I'm looking to see if the mithril's not just on the books. If I just,
Mithril is on the books in one way, shape, in some form or another.
I'll leave it there for.
Cows.
I'll leave it there.
I was erasing. I mean, they claimed that ripping pages
These
out and stuff.
these
wasn't-
are,
was
but
not
these
a
are
bad
once
thing.
again the official logs. If Dietrich is as dirty as people would say, he might have an actual ledger elsewhere. But there is the hatch is open, and there is a ladder that descends downward. Y'all going?
I'll go first again.
Does it? Well, before we go down, does it look just completely dark down there too?
Yes.
How far down does the ladder go?
Shall we take
We see a floor.
short rest for those who've been in combat?
Do we
Yeah,
see a
that'd be
floor
a-
down?
I will
Fire
say
road
yes.
is
You
that-
do see a floor. It goes down about 20 feet.
I'll be fine with that.
Go down and then do it?
Yeah. North in this room.
All right. Going down into the subterranean depths underneath Marbell, in the scene of your last, but not only crime for some, here in the scrapyard of Marbell. And that is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Wait, why did you point at me? I didn't harpoon the dude.
No, but you have a record of crime.
We all
And
have
I
a
didn't say
record
you were the
now.
only one. So, thank you all very much for watching. We hope you enjoyed this chaos. I know ISIS certainly did. So this was only supposed to be a one-session excursion. Obviously, it is going to be a two-session excursion. That's not a problem. I can roll with it if these guys can. Hey, if you are a patron on our Patreon, this is where we would shout out your name and say, hey, thanks for being a cool person. Your name would also be included in these lovely credits. Like this cool person right here would be. You could be a cool person like that. All you gotta do is donate, man. Just go to Underground Initiative, patreon.com/Underground Initiative. Come say hi. If you don't like us, join our Discord. Tell us you don't like us to our face, you cowards.
Talk shit in the comments.
Get in the comments.
We'll just say hi. And then we won't message you back because we're busy with work and stuff.
Talk all the shit you want to our cabin boy.
Pay us to talk smack.
Hey, cabin boy is probably second in line to being captain at this rate.
Oh, you're third in line. He's next.
Tune in next episode where we are going to have a Halloween thing going, where we will be in costume.
So I might finish this one and part 3, I guess. If there is a part 3.
Part 3?
This one?
Didn't you say this was a 3-part arc?
It is. This is like, we did part 1. This is part 2.1, and this is going to be 2.2. So,
and then we'll have to play again next month.
Yeah. But yeah, after that, we'll see what happens. So, we hope you enjoyed tonight's episode. We look forward to the next one. Please continue to stay incredible.
Yeah, nobody died this time.
Shots.
I'm empty.
Everybody.
In spirit. Yeah. A little
I
bit
think the
left.
last one was the most sour.
Yeah, I agree.
Because it builds up over time.
Sonnenschein, ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand, ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt dann noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien, ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.